Hey, everybody. Happy Monday to you. Hello, Kimmy Wrangler, Della Perry, Jane, Orange Cones, Dark Watch, Craig W9CFW, Orange Cones JR, and that's all I see for the moment. How is everybody doing today? Hello, Wake Up America and Resist. How are you doing today, sir? I hope you're all having a good Monday evening out there. Irontonauditor with you. I'm back out with my cousin Ed this week. Figure we'd come out and have a little bit of fun with you. How you doing tonight, Ed?
I'm doing pretty good.
Just pretty good, not great, stupendous, or wonderful. Just pretty good.
No, just pretty good.
Are you sure it's pretty or just good?
I think it's just good nowadays.
Hello, Ostrom. Howdy, right back. Good to see you out there. Hope you're having a good Monday evening.
But, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, please sit back, relax, keep your hands, feet, and your head inside the ride at all times. Wait till we come to a complete stop before you try to exit the vehicle.
Damn straight. The first kid that rips off their arm, I'm going to blame it on the asshole sitting next to him.
Yes.
Don't let him do that.
Yes, it is pretty out here.
Yes, it is. It is a beautiful day. It is as hot as a half-buck fox in a forest fire, but it is absolutely pretty.
AutoZone. Get in the zone.
It is so goddamn hot, guys. I swear earlier I had something running down my face. I thought it was sweat. When I wiped it, I realized the top of my head was melting and starting to run.
Hell, that ain't bad. I farted. I didn't know if I'd sprayed sweat on my ass or shit.
Wow.
No, I guess hot.
I guess it can get worse, can't it? I shouldn't bitch so much about the melted head and lost height, huh? Hey, there's Uncle Artie. How you doing, Uncle Artie? Good to see you out there, sir. Hope you and the missus are doing good tonight. So Chili's backing Floyd Wallace after Floyd sexually assaulted Jason Dollarhide's wife. Go figure. Well, I don't know exactly what the hell that's all about, but I can guarantee you if Chili's put his hat in the fucking ring, you should stay the hell out of it. That's just the best I can tell you. You know, if Chili gets involved, reputable people won't have nothing to do with the story. That's why Chili's called. Just saying.
That's a good sound advice right there. Good sound advice.
Stay the hell away from Chili.
Oh, yeah. What don't hurt you today to burn your ass tomorrow.
Right.
At least a good pot of chili will.
Yeah, get a bottle of water, man. I'm
parched, are you?
Yeah, I already feel like tongue sticking to the roof of my mouth.
That's not a good thing.
I feel like I've been sucking on a box of cotton.
Just cotton?
Just cotton. Nice try, though, but just cotton.
So just the head of it, then?
Well, it'll only hit for a little while. They'll put the head of it in, I've been told. Hey, there's Josh Kinder Fortnite. How you doing, Josh? It's good to see you, sir. I hope you're having a good night out there. Josh is a game streamer. He's always playing his game and streams it. Colin Basto, how you doing, Colin? Good to see you, huh?
Shit, on Saturday, called 4 teenage girls on.
Because they called the cops on a couple having sex on a Ferris wheel. Victimless crime again.
Yeah, jeez.
Lori Sturgill, how you doing tonight? Good evening, right back to you. I hope you're having a good night out there. You and yours. Fab Daddy 44, hello, sir. Said, I just heard this was a hot live stream. What's it say? So here I am, plus Iron and Daylight shows better. Yes, it does. You can actually see some of the town. Bloody Panda says, what's happening? Not a whole lot, Bloody Panda. How you doing today? Rusty Old Timers Music, good to see you too. Says, why couldn't Chili Pepper practice archery? He didn't have a bow. Oh, Jesus. Rusty, you're killing me here. Oh, shit, Buddy Panda said he just got off 24-hour shift this morning. Holy, what are you still doing up?
It was his turn in the barrel.
Apparently, it was his turn in the barrel. You'll have that.
That's a 24-hour shift, yeah.
Lori said she's doing good. Thanks for asking. Well, absolutely.
Sammy! Where's Sammy?
We don't see Sammy too much. He tries to avoid the channel as much as possible. I don't know why. I don't have anything personal against Sammy, but he might feel a little personal against me at times.
At times.
I mean, I don't exactly.
I watched him go through high school.
Don't exactly blame him. Who, Sammy?
Oh, yeah. Poor fella. He went to school with Darren.
Did he? I should ask Darren what kind of a fuck he was then.
Well, he's got a few stories to tell you.
I would believe so. I can't wait to hear those. Fab Daddy said, I haven't seen a drive-through market for 45 years. Well, we got this is the Park Avenue drive-through, mainly for beer and liquor, but they got a few things here. I'm coming through to get water, or at least something that is colored like water.
Well, they got some spinach dip and some chips over here and some pork rinds.
I said they got a few other things, but it's just generally shit you'd eat while you're drinking beer.
Usually.
How you doing today, sir? Can I get a couple bottles of water, please? Just 2? Mm-hmm. Well, that was cheap enough. Appreciate you, sir. Thank you. Thank you.
Stay cool.
Oh, I'm going to try. Don't let him work you too hard now. That is BJ. He's in my chat every now and then. What did he say? I can't read it.
So speaking of chili, do you know how to make a good vegetarian chili? You stick her in the freezer.
That's so wrong, but funny, Rusty. I like Rusty. He's always got something.
I guess one of these for mine, right?
Of course. John Smith, how you doing today, John Smith? Good to see you out there, sir. I hope you're doing good out there.
John Smith.
John Smith from Northeast Ohio, I think.
Oh, shit.
I
That's one
that
that married
he said
Pocahontas. Is that John Smith?
I don't know who he's poked, but I'm not sure how all that worked. I thought that was that John Smith? Or was that like Lewis and Clark or some other?
No, that was John Smith.
I've done lost the American history in the abyss of my mind now.
Well, according to Disney, it was John Smith.
Well, you know, Disney's always right. I mean, goddamn. Disney ain't nothing if they ain't historically accurate. That's what they exist for.
That's right.
Tell kids history. You know, at one point there was a mouse that piloted steamboats, according to Disney. I'm just saying.
Oh, yeah, I've seen the way he poked holes in cheese. Jeez. I was so distraught when I seen that, you know, as an adult. I'm like, oh my God, I watched that as a child and never even thought. Yeah, he's just leisurely poking the hole in the cheese. I was like,
Darkwatch said it's a drive-through for folks that are too drunk to walk. That's goddamn straight. Ain't nothing worse than being too drunk to walk. You get picked up by the cops twice as quick that way.
Oh, yeah, they don't like that public intox.
Not a bit. So technically, if you're in your car, it's a private intox, right?
Yes.
Until you get out of the car, you're not in public.
Yep,
right?
They just tell you, get the hell out of town and be careful on your way home.
Hey, there's CJ Mobley. How you doing, CJ? Good to see you out there. Josh said no Nightbot. He should be out there. I don't see any reason he's not. Somebody type in a command. I'm sure it'll come up out there. Sometimes it takes a few minutes after the stream starts for Nightbot to show up. He's always late. Apparently, YouTube doesn't send him a notification either.
Jeez, he paid. What we paying these guys for then?
Nothing. This is America. It's where we pay a bunch of people not to do shit. That's what we do. I mean, hell, the government even pays farmers not to grow corn, for fuck's sake. Like, you know, it's the home we're getting paid not to do.
You got to shorten that a bit. It's America, not America. It's America.
Well, depending on where you're from, I suppose it could be. Darkwatch said, well, drunk driving in Ironton's only a $25 fine. That's right, but it's not termed as drunk driving. Here we call that a turn signal violation, Darkwatch. So, you know, you're going to have to get your legalities straight. You don't want to talk yourself into a legal circle there. It's called a turn signal violation. What does CJ say? Can't see it. Sorry, guys, give me a minute trying to keep up the chat. It's hard to see.
Did you check your blinker fluid and muffler bearings?
Absolutely. Muffler bearings are great. Blinker fluid's about 3/4 of the way full. I think we'll make the rest of the night. How many people
Think you're from
the south? You'd be surprised, man. All of them.
All of them.
Anybody north of here thinks I'm from Texas. I've heard that many times. People think I'm from Texas. And that's when I inform them, apparently, they've never met anybody from Texas.
Oh, no. No, when I was living down in Galveston, Texas, they thought I was from East Palestine.
Right?
They thought
you were Yankee as hell, didn't they?
they?
Well, you get down in Texas, the language is like the land. It's long, flat, and seems to go on forever. You know what I mean? It takes them 20 minutes to utter 5 minutes worth of stuff. So.
And one that jump up every morning, kick on their boots, and go, yeah! Let's get to it.
I've been accused of being from Texas quite. Artie said, what you saying about Texas? It fucking sucks, Artie. That's what I'm saying about Texas. I fucking hate it. I've been there twice, and I'd rather just break it off and give it back to Mexico. I don't like Texas at all, now that you asked.
I have 2 children living in Texas and some grandchildren, and, you know.
Well, you know what they
hot.
say.
It's hot.
You know what they say? There's only 2 kinds of men coming out of Texas. I don't see any horns on Artie.
Yeah, no horns there.
I love you, Artie.
Hey, you remember the Garbage Pail Kids? I believe there was a Smarty Artie on there, wasn't there?
I have no idea.
I believe so.
What are you talking about?
The Garbage Pail Kids.
I don't fucking know. I have no idea. No idea. Hey, there you guys go. Josh has put his link out there. Make sure you go check out his channel. He likes to video game and he streams it. I've been known to drop in there a few nights myself, sit and watch him play. I always comment to him and say hello, but I don't think he actually reads the chat. So if he doesn't speak to you, don't feel all bad about it. Just know that he's playing his game. What's he saying? Turn signal what?
Turn signal violation in Ironton isn't for turn signals, and fudge packing has nothing to do with fudge. What? Are you sure?
What exactly does it have to do, Dark Watch? It sounds like you have more experience in this than I do. Tell me more. Tell me more. Yeah, now you got me interested.
I heard the Keebler Elf got demoted down to fudge packer. In the hollow tray.
You haven't had the chance of meeting Uncle Artie, have you?
No.
He's got his own channel out there, Uncle Artie's Bar and Grill of Stupidity. And that's what you'll encounter at Uncle Artie's Bar and Grill. That's probably why I show up. It's second language to me. I understand.
Yes.
Not everybody gets stupidity, but I enjoy it quite thoroughly. He definitely doesn't like chili. Not that anyone does, but I think Artie likes it even less.
Geese!
Hey, Jane, I see you out there. Chris Ratliff, how you doing tonight? Says, what's going on, Terry? How things been going?
She said, "Kazunk." She wasn't talking to you.
She said hi to me up there. Says, hey, big brother.
Oh, gotcha.
So now you're
I'm a
number
little
one.
slow on the upchuck here.
Yeah, just a little bit. You got to keep up with the chat, sir. You start to act like you, Jane. You ain't reading the chat now.
I can't read, sir. I can't read. I'm blind.
So let me get back to Chris. I was trying to talk to before you rudely interrupted me. Hello to you, Chris. Unfortunately, everything's been going perpetually, man. I keep trying to get it to quit, but it won't stop going. That's life. So there you go. Fat Daddy said he loves chili. I think he's lying.
I like a good pot of chili.
Yeah, but you wouldn't like chili in a pot.
No.
Maybe if he brought pot with him, it wouldn't be so bad. But in my experience, what he does is show up, sleep on your couch, and smoke all of yours. That's what I've heard from everybody he stayed with, so now you know.
Well.
Fab Daddy said chili. Nachos.
That sounds like Cousin Kato.
Nacho chili, man. Nachos at all. Belong to somebody else. Nachos chili.
It's nacho cheese. Nacho cheese.
That's right. Put that shit down.
I'm sitting in the back seat here.
I already said every time I stop for coffee, it's an unconstitutional Terry stop.
Yeah, every time I get in the bathroom and get naked, the shower gets turned on.
Every time.
Every time.
As long as I don't sing, the water keeps flowing too.
Yeah.
I start singing, the water just stops. Broke the mirror one night and I didn't get anywhere near high C. Hey, there's Anti-Jack. How you doing, sir? Good to see you out there. I think it's a sir. I probably shouldn't be so sure of myself, but hello anyway. Hope you're having a good night out there. Sometimes even I forget who's who out there.
I hear their milkshake brings all the boys in the yard.
I wouldn't know. Never drank a milkshake.
They said they would teach me, but they'd have to charge.
Well, they can't give away all the state secrets for free.
That's true.
You know, I mean, even presidents of this country have been paid for turning over state secrets. They never did it for free. I'm just saying. Not that I would accuse any particular president of doing such, but I'll leave that one where it's at for now. My only question is, if they force you to raise your hand and swear to your God and your country that you'll defend it against all enemies, foreign and domestic, what happens if you find out someone in charge over you is a domestic enemy? Well, I'll tell you exactly what happens. They'll put you in fucking prison for saying so. That's what'll happen. Exactly what the fuck will happen.
You got to fill out all the paperwork and let it take years of litigation, you know, but they'll sure put it to you within a few minutes for sure.
Fab Daddy corrected it. He said, I don't like Jose de Castro, but I do like chili.
Hurricane Hillary did just hit landfall in Southern California today.
Oh, well, there you go.
They said that anybody that dies during Hurricane Hillary, it's going to be put down as a suicide.
Should be. Jason Solemn, hello to you, sir. He says hello from Jason, Amy, Gracie, and Emily, and hello to all of you all. I hope you're all having a good Monday night out there. Hi, howdy, and hello. Fab Daddy says, did Jose change the police force in Ironton? No, he didn't even change his clothes while he was here. What the fuck are you talking about? He's not caused any change anywhere other than making me fucking hate him. That's the change he brought here. Any change that happened here since he's been completely gone, I don't think he can take credit for. I think there are others who are present who might have a hand in that. Just saying. Jose, fuck up de Castro, has absolutely nothing in the world to do with Ironton, nor has he ever, other than coming here trying to stir a shit pile and leaving. That he absolutely is directly responsible for.
Terry can't find one bad cop in Ironton, but Jose found the whole police force being bad.
Right?
No, he made accusations. He made accusations that they were all bad.
He absolutely accused them. I say you need to go over and watch my other channel, Irontown Accountability. There's a couple exposés over there.
But you know, they call it like we said. You can't go out and make some false accusations and hope some shit falls out somewhere.
Right? It'll all come out in the wash, but we don't want to load the washer with shit.
You don't go underneath the fucking coconut tree and start shaking it.
Right? That's a bad idea. Get hit in the head. Monkey might shit on your head. You never know.
Start shaking the shit out of it.
Bastards be throwing coconuts back at you. Man, wish I could see that. I hate it before it gets dark. You can't hardly see the chat at all. Can't see the screen. It glares so bad.
He said it's only his job to stir the pot.
Well, he definitely did that. He definitely stirred it. Then after he stirred it, I had to come in and fix the fucking problems that he started. I love how everything that happens in this town must be a direct result of government and or police corruption. To certain people in this town, every single fucking thing that happens has got to be some bad shit. I love that. I think people got some waking up and growing up to do. Did you know that I was kind of half-ass threatened over the weekend, Ed? Hey, I thought you wasn't supposed to drive up on the levee. Don't that fucking sign say so? No motor vehicles prohibited on the levee.
Was dry. Good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, singing "This will be the day that I die."
Did you hear what I said?
You got
I was half-ass threatened over the weekend by a complete moron and a half-ass, but I'm gonna do a whole show about that. Since that person, and they know who I'm talking about, don't you, you dumb son of a bitch? Just wait till I do the expose on your fun fucking ass, and we have all kinds of fun, telling everybody everything that we can find out about you from birth to now. That's what I'm going to do. Since you were so worried about being spoken of derogatorily on YouTube, it's your turn in the barrel. Get ready for it. Here it comes. Not tonight. I got some more shit I got to dig through to have some more fun.
Yeah, I guess.
I will release the name. I will release all the messages. I'll let everybody see everything, of course, because I always do.
That's right. Transparency.
Every time. You know me, I like to hang people with the words they speak. That's exactly what I do. I'll bury you underneath the bullshit you spout. Ironton Auditor is great at doing that. So if you're going to try to out bullshit me, you better be real fucking good at it. Huh?
Get down 4th Street.
All right.
Go down and see some of my old stomping grounds there.
Oh, did you stomp through here a bit, did you?
For a little bit.
I've turned some tires through here. Fab Daddy said, don't hate. Oh, no, I'm not going to hate it. I'm going to enjoy it fucking thoroughly. Fab Daddy, I guarantee.
Oh, yes.
All I had to do was shut up and leave me alone. Told him that several times. Shut up and leave me alone is all you got to do, but they didn't want to do that.
No, I'd keep going.
So now I'm going to just tell everything and let them be embarrassed to go out in public and shit from now on. That's what I'll do.
Let them call me daddy.
See, now that little kid shouldn't be out here in the street on that fucking thing. I'm just saying. Did you see that?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I see him over there.
Hoverboard, that's, you know.
He's over turning circles right now.
Mm-hmm.
He's
Makes me nervous and shit, man.
Yeah, yeah.
Makes me nervous as shit.
I don't see no adults anywhere.
Now, I know a lot of people say, well, where are they supposed to ride it? Well, maybe their parents shouldn't have fucking bought them one if they didn't have anywhere to ride it. That's just my personal opinion.
Should take them up to Pickens, or the old Save-A-Lot up there, and let them up on the parking lot.
Something. Uh-oh, Darkwatch said, Ironton Auditor, before you drive another block, show us your official credentials. I'll tell you what, I will, Darkwatch. I'm going to show you my credentials, Darkwatch. Guys, I'm going to get out here in front of the camera here. I'm going to show Darkwatch my credentials. Get out of the car here. This is for you, Darkwatch.
What about them credentials?
Yeah, check them credentials out. If you ask me, I'm fucking number one. You seen it right here first. Remember, you seen it here first on Ironton Auditor. That's pretty much the same thing I said to the other asshole that was trying to credential me. Oops. Too much of the story getting out now.
Oh, no.
I guarantee you they know who they are now.
No, all
they were too dumb to know before, and believe me, they probably are that dumb. That's the dumbness I'm messing with here in town. Not everybody's very bright. Some really stupid people like to think you're dumber than they are. Sometimes you got to show them that.
Hey, what's that cat?
The cat better watch me.
Don't
I'm the one in the car.
Pussies out here in the road. Hey, he probably grown the other cat that's sneaking off.
Never know. He said, "Come on, only one. I was expecting a double." Well, you asked for my credentials, sir. I can't double certify. Damn it, that would be illegal.
Illegal.
You can't do that. You can only be certified once. That's the old timer says. I started watching. He said I started watching as part of my probation, and I stayed because Terry laughs at my jokes. Oh shit! I fucking love it, man. Hey, there's Lou Skunt. How you doing, Lou? Good to see you out there, sir. And then that's Mr. Skunt, by the way. Lou Skunt.
Lou Skunt.
Lou Skunt,
what
absolutely.
I thought you said, yeah.
He said Terry doesn't need no stinking badges. That's right. Don't need no stinking badges. How you doing, Lou? It's good to see you out there, by the way. I hope you're having a good night, you and yours. I'm not positive. I think he might be an ex-police officer. I could be wrong. I know I got a few out there in the chat. That's the funny thing. I have auditors and I have people that hate them. I have cops and ex-cops and I have people that fucking hate them. But generally, within this chat, we're all able to sit here and have a conversation without being dicks to one another. That's usually. True. Occasionally, I got to be a dick, but most everybody else is okay.
Terry, you know what's worse than having lobsters on your piano?
I don't know. What is worse than having lobsters on my piano?
Having crabs on your organ?
That would be much worse. I would agree. You are correct. I would want no crabs on the organ. Much rather have lobsters on the piano. You are correct. Good thing I don't play either one, I reckon. Lou said I am. There you go. I thought so. I thought Lou was a retired. I thought that I'd heard that he was a retired police officer.
I was friends with a guy in Missouri that was a retired cop that didn't like bad cops either.
That's what he said. He said, I'm a retired cop but hates bad cops. Yeah. Well, I'm not a cop at all, and I absolutely hate bad people, whether they make Big Macs or wear a badge. It don't matter to me. I just don't like bad people at all, regardless of which job they hold. And let's face it, guys, there's just as many badasses out there making Big Macs as they are wearing a badge and a gun. That's unfortunately true.
Oh, look at that dog taking his human for a walk.
Well, somebody's got to. That human's probably never been box trained, just to the guess.
Probably. Got crate trained.
Well, he's definitely never been crate trained. I didn't see a crate that big. This is a pretty big human. I'm just saying, he's a big guy. Of course, everybody's big compared to me, so that ain't saying a whole lot.
That's true.
Fab Daddy says, Terry has broad shoulders, can withstand the criticism. Oh, hell yeah, I ain't scared of that shit. If I was worried about somebody's opinion, I wouldn't have made it very far in life. I promise you that.
Hey, you should have seen him looking up at Papa Smurf. Papa Smurf was looking down on him, trying to intimidate him. Wasn't going to have it.
Chili tried that with me, too. That shit didn't work out for him either. I'm not exactly the guy that you can intimidate. My size gets underestimated a lot, but I'm not smart enough to be afraid of you. I'm sorry, I'm just not. It may not be bravery, but I sure as fuck ain't no coward.
That's right.
Jason says, hi again from all of us. Hello to all of us from me again, Jason. Good to see you out there. Hey, there's Nakoti. She said, is this Cousin Ed again? Yes, Nakoti, it is Cousin Ed again. I hope that's okay with you.
Not to be mistaken for Cousin Eddie.
Yes, or mistaken for Mr. Ed, which is completely different Ed. Yeah. That one is a horse. This one is a horse's ass. Now you know.
That's right. I'm the one behind the scenes making his lips move.
You're the one shoving the carrot in his rear.
Yes. Wiggle.
You know, I had somebody tell me that when I was a little kid. That's how they made the horse talk. They shoved the carrot up his ass and moved it back and forth and made his lips move.
That's exactly how I did it.
I did have somebody tell me that shit, though.
I heard they put peanut butter on its lips. No, I think he was just that smart.
Maybe he could just talk.
Yeah.
That was it.
Oh, man.
Queen Bee says, Ironton Auditor, Cousin Ed, hello to all you beautiful people.
Hello.
Right back at you, Queen Bee. Good to see you out there. I hope you and the grandchild are doing good today. Yes,
Cousin Ed is also Uncle Ed.
Yes, Yes.
I'm the kazunko of the bunch.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Oh man, it's about time for the first Terry stop, ain't it?
You got to stop.
Oh yeah. Pull over here, right here in this corner.
Water that stop sign, see if it grows another one.
The weeds need water. They're about to die. Look.
Well, do me a favor. Just don't piss on a Dollar General bag or there'll be one pop up here before.
Shit,
You know what I mean? Them fuckers just keep growing up all over the place. So be careful what you're doing with them bags out there, guys. Uncle Artie said Queen Bee just said hello to him. Now, if he can only get her to seduce him, he would serve royalty.
I tried taking up chicken farming. I bought 100 of them, but I think I planted them too deep. None ever came up.
And they never did pop up.
They never did.
Ain't that a bitch? Ain't nothing worse than planting your chickens and they just won't
They
grow.
won't grow. I put everything on them I could think of.
Did you use horse shit? I was always told that was a good fertilizer.
No.
No horse shit on the
No
chickens. That
horse
could have been the
shit.
problem right there. A little horse shit, little cow shit.
I use human feces. Maybe that's what I done wrong.
Maybe.
Cross-contaminated.
OVTP, overturned Terry versus potholes. They're actually starting to get them filled in around here, believe it or not. Dark Watch said, see you. Cousin Ed understands the purpose of trees.
Yes.
Yeah, it's what you shade your chickens with while they're growing.
That's what I hiked me leg on.
I've been known to water the bark of a couple here and there. Wonder how bad trees fucking hate us.
Oh, man.
Especially you wake up in the morning, that all-night bender, and go out and give it that first one in the morning.
That's a son of a birch or a son of a beech, you know. And
You should probably tell them that one.
there's a birch tree. There's a birch tree and a beech tree growing in the woods. There's a little sapling growing up in between them. So the birch tree says, well, that has to be a son of a birch. The beech tree says, no, that's not a son of a birch. That's a son of a beech. Well, about that time, this woodpecker come along and landed there, and they said, excuse me, woodpecker, could you tell us if that sapling is a son of a birch or a son of a beech? The woodpecker said he would oblige. He went down, he pecked it a few times, and he said, it's neither a son of a beech nor a son of a birch. He said, but that is the best piece of ash I've ever sunk my pecker into.
The best piece of ash ever, man. Uncle Artie said chicken shit when they see Terry. Look, even Chili won't come back to Ironton. That's right. Cousin Ed is saltier than Terry, Nicody said. Maybe you thought I was salty mouth. Wait till you get a load of this asshole. I don't know why I went this way. You got to pee, don't you?
That's all right. I'll go up here to the. We're going to go down the fucking woods here.
Yes. I'm going to drive right down the fucking weeds there.
I could have went in food fair there and used their restroom.
Well, I guess you could. Do you have a preference as to which pot you fish in?
No. I just
Figure I'd drop you here at the bell. There's the closest to the door.
Oh, I'm making a run for the border.
Making a run for the border. Goddamn right.
I don't have to shit.
Right to Taco Hell. Well, you can do either or, I think. I'm pretty sure their bathroom's set up for multitasking. We'll wait here on you.
All righty. I'll see if they'll give me a free taco.
Hey, there's Lisa. There. Hello, Lisa. And Uncle Artie for $2 says, go across the bridge while the sun is up. Well, wait till Ed gets back in the car.
Oh, my Lord, let me hurry then.
Wait till he gets back in the car. We'll go do that here in just a minute. Hey, there's their Zeus Zyke one. He said he can't be on long. He's setting up for 5:30. So, guys, if you watch their Zeus, know that he's coming on, what? I don't know what his time is compared to mine. Apparently, we've got a couple hours difference. So, make sure you go check out his channel. Make sure you throw your link in there, Zeus, so they can so they know where to find you there. I didn't miss your comment, Jason. You said you had a joke. I just didn't see it yet. Dirty, gross joke. All I see is use an old soda bottle. That's all I see, sir. If I must have missed it, man. I'm sorry. I must have missed the boat on that one. Yeah, Fab Daddy, I have delivered a couple times. It was usually to Jason, as a matter of fact. I have delivered a couple other things, but not too often does someone call out for my delivery services. But while I'm in here, I sure will do it. I'll be driving around circles for hours anyway, so might as well take somebody something. All right, here we go.
No, they said no free tacos today. It was yesterday.
Yeah. Couldn't even shit them out of one, huh?
No.
Figures.
It's all right.
I wouldn't eat that shit if they did give it to me, so there you go.
So that's why I pissed in the floor instead. I'm just kidding.
Instead of in the urinal.
I didn't do that.
I should have gave you the taco, shouldn't I? Next time you'll shit on the tank of the shitter,
that's
right?
Upper decker.
That kind don't flush as easy, does it? It was my birthday on the 18th, Jason said. Well, happy belated birthday, Jason. Happy birthday to you, sir. Fab Daddy said donuts for the piggies. I did that once. I haven't done it since, but I did do it once. I took him 4 dozen donuts once.
He won't do it while I'm riding along with him. I'm too fat. I like them donuts.
Yeah, I'd have a hard time getting them to the cops.
Yeah, I'll fight a piggy for a donut.
Cody said, I'll never figure out why people got willingly into Chili's van. A total stranger. And a lot stranger than anybody else for sure.
He had candy. He had candy.
Jason Solomon says, what does a vampire use for tea bags? If you say a goddamn tampon, I'm going to lose my shit.
That's what it sounds like they would use.
That's my assumption, and that's gross as shit. He was right. It was a gross, dirty joke. He wasn't kidding. I'm assuming that's what's coming out next. I don't know. He's right. It's pretty gross. You freeze one, they can use it for a popsicle, I suppose. Loose Cunt said Chili needs an ice cream van. Well, he's already got a bit of problem with young girls around. He loves to run around half naked in front of them, and we proved that at quite a few people's houses that he stayed, because he did it with every one of their daughters. Just saying. Now you know. What's he saying?
Well, now I'm jealous he wouldn't do it in front of me.
How was the homeless? I remember your video when we sent clothes and sleeping bags. It gave me hope. Well, Fab Daddy, I actually was able to hand all of that out. Most of it, believe it or not, I actually took over to Ashland. Helped us, the few that were here. Unfortunately, I have been led astray just a bit as to the actual number of homeless here in Ironton. That number was not near as high as was first proclaimed. So we helped out the ones that we could. And Banjo, by the way, guys, I just seen him a couple weeks ago. I took Della to the doctor about 45 minutes from here and just happened to run into him in the parking lot. And he's got a big old gut on him now, so he's eating well, he's doing well, and he said he was going back to where he was originally from, going back to his own home place, and he's off the meth, off the streets, and out from under the bridge.
You know, at this day and age, living in a van down by the river is not a bad thing.
Well,
just saying.
A lot of people, you know what kills me is all these people that sold their homes and started renting. Now they'll never be able to buy another fucking house as long as they live, I doubt.
Yeah.
You get caught up into that, man. Fab Daddy said, I want a Della home cooked meal. Yeah, don't we all?
Oh, I'd cook better than that.
I ain't getting in that one. I'll leave that one between you and Della. She might be a little offended by that one. I'll tell you what, she does cook well. I eat well, I'll put it that way.
We'll have to have us a big barbecue.
You know, one night I left here And I got to the house. It was 3:30 in the goddamn morning, and she got up and made me pork chops. Or I've been driving all day and hadn't eaten.
Yeah,
How many women would get out of bed at 3:30 a.m. to fry their husband pork chops?
Well, I thought about opening up a barbecue place, and just serving pork butt and call it butt stuff.
Butt stuff.
Yeah, see, so that way when the guy goes, hey, honey, what do you want to do tonight? Oh, I'd like to try some butt stuff. He can get all excited, right? But then he's going to be all sad. But then he's going to be excited
to get fed good.
Yeah, he's going to be excited to get because it's barbecue.
Right.
So, yeah, I think that'd be a good thing for it.
Lisa said I wouldn't. I don't doubt it, Lisa. I don't doubt it at all. Of course, Mr. Lisa probably doesn't get out and drive around till like 3 or 4 in the morning either, does he? That's probably not a norm in your household, I would say. I've met Lisa. She's local to here.
Uh-huh. But a woman in the kitchen exchange, our mother is golden.
Sometimes you got to train them yourself, Fab Daddy.
Yeah.
Zeus said it's less exciting than it is at night. Well, I'm sorry, that was Uncle Artie's idea. It wasn't mine. He's the one that wanted to cross the bridge in the day, so here we are. Maybe it's just to make sure Chili ain't hiding in the dark. I think Uncle Artie would like to see him get the shit slapped out of him. That's what I think. I know I'd like to slap the taste out of his mouth. That'd just be fun for me. Jason said, Terry, did you see my text I sent you a few days ago? Yes, I sure did, Jason. I believe I responded at some point. But yes, I did see your text, sir. Dave Malik, hello back to you. How you doing, Dave? Good to see you out there, sir. I hope you're having a good day. Fab Daddy said, I was trained by my grandma. I can cook. I can too, sir. I'll tell you what, my specialty is being a hillbilly is homemade biscuits and gravy. I can make some badass biscuits and gravy.
Yes, I can too. I like your cheddar onion biscuits.
I can make those pretty well too.
God, those are awesome.
I know, right? There's been times when I've eaten them for a month, man. But at least it was pleasant to eat, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I was starting to make cheddar and garlic biscuits like Red Lobster does one time, and then I found out I didn't have any goddamn garlic powder in the house. And I'm like, well, shit. So what I did was took a couple onions and diced them up and threw them in there with that cheddar cheese, son, and turned it into a cheddar onion biscuit, and I've loved them that way ever since. So that's how that happened out. I was actually trying to recreate Red Lobster's biscuit and made my own.
Everybody likes them around the house when I make them.
And it's a pretty good biscuit. And it don't matter if you make a sandwich out of it or what. You already got your cheese on there, Pretty good biscuit.
Yeah, I think they should make Siri, that as soon as you pull into a graveyard, it should say, you've reached your final destination. That wouldn't scare the hell out of some people. Hey, now see on this side, it doesn't say no left turn on red. But over there it says no right turn on red.
Uncle Artie says biscuits and gravy equals shit on a shingle. No, sir. Cream chip beef on toast is shit on a shingle. Gravy and biscuits are not.
I call gravy on bread shit on a shingle.
Oh, there you go. Fab Daddy says cheddar and jalapeno biscuits. That would be great, too.
Yes.
I didn't have any jalapenos, just like I didn't have any garlic that day.
I know where I can get some fresh ones.
Hey, there's Daisy. Hello, Daisy. Good to see you out there. I hope you're doing well.
Daisy, give me an answer too.
Lisa said Terry didn't read that. No, I didn't. I must have missed something. Where'd I miss it?
No.
I don't either. What did I miss, Lisa? I'm sorry. I try to keep up with y'all, but y'all type so fast, it's hard to read it slow. I'm just saying. If y'all type slower, make this easier.
Why? Slowing up for you.
Big Careful slapping the taste out of Chili's mouth. You might not want to get that stuff on you. Well, Dark Watch, I can tell you that every time you slap shit, it splatters. That is a fact. And I'll be ready. It'll be all right. Soap and water will take the shit right off. I ain't scared. Probably the reason Chili doesn't take a shower. All of them will end up leaking down the drain.
Uncle Hardy would be a great ride along with you.
Yes, yes, he would. Yes,
but they're already ready to kick me out of here. Isn't that terrible? I just started, geez.
Who's ready to kick you out?
Let's see here. Be Cody? No, that's
Cody didn't say anything about kicking you out. She just said you had a salt in your mouth.
Oh, yeah. I like the salt.
She's the one that calls me an overly
Jason.
caffeinated.
Jason Salt.
What'd he say?
He said that Dark Watch or cousin Artie would be a good ride along with you.
Uncle Artie.
Uncle Artie.
Yeah, your cousin Ed. He's Uncle Artie.
Artie. Got it.
Don't fuck up my family, Ed. You already did that enough by marrying my aunt. God damn it.
I'm on Grandpa.
Stay the fuck up off my uncle. You done married my aunt. Jesus Christ. Fucking the whole family up. I got to convince people daily I'm not from West Virginia, thanks to you.
No, but the family is from Kentucky. That's where cousins.
Lisa said if he comes home at 3 a.m. we'll get a skillet upside his head, not fucking pork chops. Get the pork slapped out of him, not get it put in him. That's a fact. Mr. Lisa, you heard that, right? You better keep your ass at the house unless you're out during normal business hours. It's finally starting to cool off a second, ain't it? We got all that direct sunlight. I'm pretty sure my ass cheeks are boiled in my own sweat right now. Talk about butt roast. I got some boiled butt roast right here. Got the old swamp ass going on.
Yeah, I know that.
I've had to get out and drain the swamp twice today.
Drain the swamp.
Trump ain't the only one who can drain the swamp, I'm telling you. I loved how he kept talking about draining the swamp, and I think the bastard built the dam higher is what he did, so to hold more water. Proved me wrong.
That's what the wall was for.
It probably was. Hold the fucking swamp in.
The swamp, isn't that where the Seminole wind blows?
Orange Cones is asking if you divorce your cousin, are you still brother and sister? In West Virginia, yes. Outside of there, I'm not sure how that works.
Yeah.
You'll have to look it up in the state that you live in. Some places that's okay. I give West Virginia shit, but it ain't all that bad. I know a lot of people from West Virginia. Of course, I know a lot of people from Kentucky, too, and I give them just as much shit. So.
I don't know. You're no longer cousins either.
Oh, it stops the whole family tree?
Yeah, you just become nieces and nephews at that point.
Oh, is that how that works? I wondered how we got down to that.
Yeah.
Now I know.
Yep. Your sister becomes your aunt. Your brother becomes your uncle.
Hey, Zeus, if you're out of here, sir, be careful. Have a good night. Be safe and enjoy your stream, sir. I'll check it out later like I always do.
We're gone.
Man, it has been as hot as a 3-pecker billy goat in a whorehouse today.
No, 5-pecker billy goat in a pepper patch.
That's pretty fucking hot.
Hotter than a half-foot fox in a forest fire.
That is definitely hot. I've seen 1 or 2 sweat, as a matter of fact.
Hotter than 2 rats fucking in a wool sock.
Well, you do know what the noisiest thing in the world is, right? That's 2 skeletons fucking on a tin roof.
Oh, what the hell? I thought you were going to say it was my wife.
Well, she's the second noisiest thing in the world. I'll give her that.
Yeah, Walter thought he had it bad. Fuck, she got up and got on her menstrual cycle and ran my ass over too.
Right? Walter ain't the only one getting run the fuck over, huh?
Sound like mag, 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 mag. Always big, mag, 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 mag. My wife, she's a good person.
Fab Daddy said, when do I get to see more people on Terry's stream? Well, I don't know. You hardly ever see people on my stream. That's the problem. All you see are empty Ironton streets generally. If we get lucky tonight, guys, maybe we'll catch the cops. If we can't catch them at a stop, maybe we'll just catch them and maybe talk to them. Maybe we'll interview them, ask them some questions, like where to get the donuts and shit, you know? Hey, there's Flat Top Hank. How you doing, Flat Top? Good to see you out there. Says next hurricane needs to be named Clinton so that we can honestly say Hillary Clinton got to screw America with being in office. That'll work. Somebody said something about Jeebus going to jail. Did I read that correctly? I must have missed something. I didn't hear that.
Yeah, the wife's dog died the other day. I was trying to be nice and run out, and bought her another one that looked just like it. All she done was sit there and cried and said, what am I supposed to do with 2 dead dogs?
She couldn't figure out what to do with it.
No.
That's a woman for you. Can't even help them when you're helping them.
No, I thought I was doing a good thing.
She probably thought you were an asshole for that.
That's what she said. She called me out several times.
Oh, Lisa said he said it in Solve stream the other night. Well, I wasn't there, obviously, so I missed that. I don't know what. Wonder what he's going to. What did he say, Lisa? Why is he going to jail? Did he say? Now I'm curious. I mean, I assume it's due to police corruption, right?
Yes. That's why I went to jail.
Well, the Jeebus Crispus they're talking about was actually Tim Lyons. You remember Tim and Sarah? They're
Yes.
the ones that originally contacted Chili.
Yeah.
And Jeebus Crispus Tim, that's who she's talking about.
Hope whatever it is he went for ain't worth losing his butt cherry over.
Lisa said he said it was Ryan's fault. Oh, it's Ryan's fault he's going to jail? Ryan tell him some lies, did he? Get his sob-sit ass in jail? That probably is what happened. Yeah, all that stuff that Ryan likes to tout on his channel, you walk into court and say that shit, you're probably going to jail. I'm just saying. Whether it's true or not doesn't matter if the fucking judge doesn't care or doesn't believe it. I'm just saying. Hey, there's the Fall Enslaves Us All, says NASCAR. How you doing, the Fall? Good to see you out there. Hope you're having a good night. Hope you and yours are having a great Monday. He said, NASCAR, only left turns. That's it. That's why drunk people love that sport.
Making a left turn.
That is exactly it. That's why drunk hillbillies love that sport. It's easy to follow.
Especially when you're hammered.
Yeah, you don't even have to be able to walk to watch the TV.
No.
That's the best. You don't even have to be able to talk. You can be so drunk you can barely keep your eyes open, but you can follow a NASCAR.
When I was drunk, the day my mom got out of prison.
Fab Daddy says, people like to people watch. And you two are open books, and I enjoy it. Very different from my neck of the woods. Well, I don't know about all that, but I pretty well laid my life bare. Not that there was much exciting to look at. Anyway, you guys have seen it all in less than a year, so there you go. I'm just a dumbass hillbilly living on the side of a muddy hill, man. That's it. Just a naive, dumb hillbilly on a muddy hillside. I don't claim to be anything else.
I'm just a big guy that likes to eat fat girl cakes. Been waiting on them to rebrand Little Debbie. Start calling them Big Debbies.
Right? Wouldn't that be great?
And they go back to the same size they used to be when I was a kid.
Orange Cone says things would be better than Iron if Pam had just kissed his ass when he was here.
Yes.
Like he wanted.
Yeah, it would have.
They should have at least put their fingers in his butthole.
Yes.
You know, gave him a reason to cry. I mean, goddamn, somebody should have shoved a finger in his butt. Always been wanting that since I've known him.
See, he didn't have nothing to wipe the walls down with, like we said. He was actually licking them. That's how he knew it was semen and blood on the walls.
Hey, there's a Nightbot, but not mine. Says, let's keep it clean, LOL. It's always fucking clean up in here, Nightbot.
Always.
Always. Even when we talk about dirty buttholes, they're always cleaned off before we start.
Before.
And we always wash our hands after. So it should all be good.
Every time.
Soap and water is still antibacterial, right?
Yes.
Oh, we're good to fucking go then. It's all
yes,
working
that's all
out.
you need to clean your whole house with.
Right.
But yet we got to have all these chemicals in there killing us.
Dark Watch said, you like to eat what, Ed?
Tide Pods. Oh. I like to eat fat girl cakes. You know, some Little Debbie's. I've been waiting on to rebrand it to Big Debbie.
I'd like to see a big old cake about as big around as my head called Fat Fuckers or something.
Oh,
wouldn't that be
chocolate.
great?
It's got to be
When
chocolate.
they said, what do you want from the store? I want a box of Fat Fuckers. That's what I want.
Right.
I want a box of Fat Fuckers and a gallon of coffee. I wish the temperature would go down a little bit, man. I need a cup of coffee so bad I can taste it already. It's just too damn hot to drink it. Whew. Can you imagine sucking down a hot coffee right now?
Hell no.
I got sweat in places I didn't even know could sweat till today. He seems happy.
Yeah, he needs somebody
He
to talk
seems
to.
happy.
We need to go around doing an interview. It looks like I just released him from jail.
Nightbot said, love your channel, bro. Well, I appreciate it, Nightbot. Appreciate the hell out of it. Thanks for being here. And it is always good to have Nightbot around. Of course, that's a different Nightbot. It's not mine. I hadn't seen that one before. I like this new interactive Nightbot. I like this one. That's fun.
Yeah. Just some good old boys.
Daddy said fat fuckers and coffee. That's it.
That's it.
That's a hillbilly's dream right there. Of course, most hillbillies drinking coffee are kind of fat fuckers. So there you go. You'll have that. I'm pretty sure that I live in the fattest county in the state of Ohio. If you don't believe me, just come here and sit outside the grocery store in the parking lot and watch them walk in and out. You'll know.
Let's see if I can find my bibs. You don't have to take them out.
Oh, shit.
Think about ordering me a kilt.
A kilt or a kiln?
A kilt.
Okay, just making sure we got the right word there. You want to wear a mini skirt, huh?
Yep. And I'm going to be free balling.
Well, you're supposed to. You ain't supposed to wear nothing under the kilt.
I know, that's why I want it. That way there's a lull there, you know.
That way you're not just letting it all hang out.
Yeah, just letting it all hang out.
Fab Daddy said, why do fat women love skinny men? I'm not sure. The Fall Enslaves Us All says, Terry, guess what? I'm not sure. The Fall what? And the Cody said, no, hillbillies are deep Appalachia. You all are the cousins and thereby hillbobs.
Hillbob, yeah.
Well, I've commonly called myself a hill jack. Does that cover it? All I know is that when it comes to rednecks, mine is so red that when you turn out the light, apparently, when you turn out the light, it looks like you didn't. I can light up a dark room with mine for sure. Fall says turkey butt. Okay. That's the wrong end. They don't sound like that at the butt, I don't think. That's a little closer, I would say. Just at a guess.
Hey, somebody's getting ready to build a house. Bob's sitting down there talking to somebody.
What's that got to do with building a house?
They got one of them dug. Foundation.
The footer.
Foundation, yeah.
Got one of them dug instead of one of these.
Oh, my Lord, why? Why? Supposed to give 100 feet. 100 feet.
Yeah, well, some people are lucky to know they got 2 feet, let alone what the hell 100 feet is. Well, it's true.
That's
Goddamn.
true. That's
You know
true.
how many people have looked at me when I tell them there's an ordinance in Ironton and Colgrove, a 100-foot ordinance for a turn signal? Like, well, how do you know how far 100 foot is? I'm like, well, goddamn, get a tape measure and check it out. It's really not that difficult.
Next time we do this, I'll bring a tape measure and we will show.
We'll show them exactly how
we
far.
will show
100
them
foot
100
is.
feet. I've got a
Somebody needs to.
I've got a 300-foot tape measure.
They're unable to figure it out for the damn selves. I tell them all the time it's probably about 7 or 8 car lengths, depending on the car length, right?
Yeah, that'd be close. About half a block. I think it's about half a block.
Generally, well, in a normal place. Ironton's got some that I don't think are even 100 foot wide, you know. They got a couple small blocks in here. The Cody said that sounded like a gobbler. It just got goosed. The fall said, mark it on every curb.
Mark it. We'll just paint a line across the road. Blinker here is what we'll have to write too. I mean,
hey, there's 65. CJ5 says, hey, y'all, what's happening on Hillbilly Tours today? Just the tour, 65. Welcome along. Glad to see you here, sir. Kick back, put your feet up, grab your favorite drink, or grab your least favorite drink. Fuck, I don't care what you drink. It's all up to you. There's what we need, a couple of them little scooters.
yeah,
We'd save a shit ton of gas. Wouldn't get around as fast, but we'd save a shit ton of gas.
yeah. Women can only use 68 gears during sex. If they use 69, they got to turn around.
Orange Cone says, why are they always building new houses? Dumbass, you can't build an old house. That's
Yeah,
why.
you can't build an old one.
You can't do it. After it's already built, why the fuck they still call it a building? That's what I'd like to know.
It's all built.
That is the tense of the word. The
I
house
know.
is already built, but it's still called a building.
You drive in a parkway and park in a driveway.
Right? If the plural of goose is geese, you figure moose would be meese, but of course that's not how it works, is it? Welcome to English. Thank God it's your first language, because if it's your second, you still won't understand a fucking thing we're talking about.
No.
Just saying. You better say the hell with Merriam-Webster and pick up an urban, because most people don't know anything except for that today. Just saying. 99% of what they say is slang, and even I can't understand a lot of it, to be honest. I fucking live here.
Oh my.
There you go. Jeeba said, I'm not in jail. I'm at work. Well, that's good to hear, sir. They had me worried about you there for a minute. Hope you and Sarah are doing all right out there. And by the way, did you show Sarah the picture of my sign, sir, that I got hung at the house? I wanted her to see that I'd actually put that up so that people could see it. She went to the trouble of making it for me, and I wanted her to know for sure that I'd absolutely hung that sign. 65 said, why do women wear makeup and perfume? Well, that's a good question.
To hide their true feelings.
You know, the only problem I have with people riding their bikes is when they choose to go the wrong way on a one-way.
No, no.
I don't like that shit much.
No, they're supposed to follow the same laws.
Yes, they are. That's
Stop at
illegal
every
as fuck,
stop
going
sign,
backwards
red
on
light.
the one way. But that's what happens when you have dumb women in Ironton. They'll go the wrong way on the goddamn one way. And if you run over that bitch, she'll actually have the audacity to be mad at you. Believe it or not, I bet goddamn money on it. She'd be madder than fuck if somebody run her over.
You know how to drive a hillbilly crazy?
How's that?
Put him in a round room, tell him piss in the corner.
There you go. That'll do it. That'll do it. Jeeba said Lisa is a shit stirrer, and yeah, she saw it. Yeah, well, you know.
Well, how else would anybody want their shit besides stirring?
Jason says bye for now, back later. Well, be careful, Jason. You and yours. We'll see y'all later.
I like my shit stirred, not shaken.
Preferably. You start shaking it, it wants to splatter more. That's never good. Having that
Third
shit
not
splattered.
safe.
Having that shit splattered is what'll cause you to have to hang your laundry out in front of everybody.
Everybody.
That's what I always said about Facebook. It ain't nothing more than a whorehouse and a laundromat. And if you won't hang your laundry, someone else will hang it on Facebook for you.
Yep.
Somebody tried to hang mine. It wasn't even mine. It was my ex-wife's. Dumbasses, man. Complete dumbasses. We don't have the smartest people here, unfortunately. We're just dumb.
You gotta watch hanging my laundry out. Yeah, I don't need no milkshake to bring all the girls to the yard. Well, look at my britches, like that's a man. That's a man. See how dirty them knees are on them things? He works hard.
Fab Daddy says, do you expect kids riding bikes to know the laws? I absolutely motherfucking do. I expect kids that are, I only expect kids to be out riding bikes through streets that are fucking old enough to be doing so without adult supervision. Otherwise, I demand that somebody be there to watch what they're doing. I, as a driver, should not have to be responsible for everybody else's children. That is the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard of.
Yep.
People to be pissed off with a driver because they weren't watching their own child. I'm just saying, sir. Now you know. I love kids. I don't usually like the parents much, I'll be honest. Most of them ain't too good at what they do. You can tell by their kids. Just saying. The faucet. Make a left turn. 65 said kids shouldn't be riding on the road. I agree with you 100%. As a matter of fact, in this town, they're told to ride on the sidewalk.
Yep.
Not to be riding in the street. I know that's just as goddamn dangerous. You run over somebody on the sidewalk with a bicycle. I get it. But there you go. Hey, there's Bill 187. Says he's popping in to say hi to everyone. Hello, Bill. Hi, howdy, and hello to you and yours. Uh-oh. Hearing a little squall in my brake. Hearing a little squall in my brake. Well, you can stare at me all you want, man. Just get the hell out of the way.
Squeak when we stop up here.
Just get the hell out of the way. That sign don't turn green, man. It's a stop sign. It stays red forever. Hey, there's Roseanne Mossman. Hello, Roseanne. Good to see you out there.
Tell me that the women riding with us. You hear how silent that was?
It can be pretty quiet, can't it?
Now, don't get me wrong. I love women. I do. Especially my wife. She's.
Well, you have to say that whether it's true or not. You're married to her. You know better than to say anything else. I'm just saying. Just throw it out there for transparency purposes. I've been told sometimes I am a little too transparent. I'm not necessarily required to tell everybody everything I'm thinking. He said, and I thought your shoulders were broad. My mistake. My shoulders are broad, but I don't take up responsibilities that aren't mine. I can tell you that.
Yeah, that'd be silly.
Yeah, I got enough responsibility in my life, and they don't pay me any extra to take care of everybody else's kids. I can tell you that. Now, I don't tend to run them over just because no one's watching them. It ain't like that or anything, you know, but I do believe that children
Yeah, we
should
ain't
have.
trying to teach them no lesson or nothing.
No. Well, maybe occasionally. I've taught a few lessons here and there to a few kids.
Yes, but we're not out trying to do it.
No, it's not my goal to go out and teach the world's kids anything. I figure if they grow up dumb, it's obviously not my fucking fault.
Nope, they'll go away with some education, that's for sure. It's a hard knock life for us. It's a hard knock life. Oh, she broke into there. Did you see that?
She broke in with a key. I don't know if that's considered the same. There you go. 65. So bicycle riders should have to have registration, license, and insurance, right? That'll stop kids from riding in the road. Well, it may not stop them, but it'll make it illegal.
Yeah.
Not that it ain't already illegal. Fab Daddy said, no one asked you to, but you be hating for nothing. Not hating, sir, just giving my opinion. Kids should never be on the goddamn streets on fucking bicycles without an adult watching them, man. If you disagree with that, you're free will too. I don't mind. Right. I don't mind anyone disagreeing, but I'll still hold to that to the day I'm dead.
Opinions are like assholes. Everybody's got one and they all stink.
Every one of them smell like shit. That is a fact. He said, so you saw a bike going down the wrong way. Yeah, not only that, it was a fucking adult riding it. It wasn't even a kid. It was an adult woman riding a bike the wrong way out on the street on a fucking one way. Now, what should happen is the cops should stop her and smack her. They shouldn't write her a ticket. They should smack her and say, you see that sign that says one fucking way?
Right. You gotta follow
Go that way.
That's even in our ordinance, in our books, in our law books.
Right.
You have to go with the flow of traffic on a bicycle.
That is an absolute.
And follow all traffic laws.
You can go backwards on the sidewalk.
And that counts speed limit also.
You can go backwards on the sidewalks, but not on the street. Oh. Yeah, it wasn't really a kid, Fab Daddy. It was actually a lady. I just don't like it because it kind of makes it dangerous of me trying to get down the street and having to watch out for bicycles that shouldn't be there going the wrong way. All right, guys. I'm here at the gas station. Going to make a quick Terry stop. I will be right back, guys. see that?
Yeah.
Shit. All righty, guys, back with you. Sorry about that. Had to do a Terry stop, and I don't know if Ed calls it that, but he was in there with me, so there you go. Wet window sounds awful when I roll it down. Sound like it's screaming in pain. You did have that window up when we went in, didn't you?
Yes.
Thank God. All right, here we go.
In a hot car, even. He even rolled up the windows and give you guys no air.
I'm an asshole like that. At least I shut the door so they didn't have to hear the ding. And they hate that. There's some headlights on this thing. We get about that time. Hey, there's Alan Eyes. How you doing, Alan? Good to see you out there, sir. I hope you're having a great night out there. Alan always has a great night as far as I know, but I wish him one anyway. Alan is the Scotsman I was talking about. I love Alan. I just wish I could understand more of what the man says to me. Nice bus. Wonder if that's somebody important.
No, I'm not on it.
You're the only important
I'm
one?
the only important one. At least in my mind, with all my voices and friends. I'm the only one I know exists.
The Fallen Slaves of Saul said, "Where's Paul Jarrett?" Fuck, I don't know where he's at. I haven't seen him in a while. I haven't checked on his case. I know that he changed his plea to guilty, and I have not gotten back to find out the sentencing yet. But I do know that he had changed his plea to guilty.
Yeah. Pleaded guilty to a blinker violation.
Maybe. Maybe. We've kind of seen that shit here before, ain't we?
Yeah. Since that's case law now, can that be used for other cases?
Maybe. That's what I was going to try if I ever got a assault charge. If Chili ever comes back, I was going to try to talk him into a $25 turn signal violation. I think that's fair.
Yeah. Look at that sunset.
Pretty sky, isn't it?
Such a small town has got an awful lot of wires going through here, don't it?
Yes, it does. It sure does. Apparently, we burn up a lot of watts around here.
Tell you what, man, when I was up in a plane, shoot, the lights that were on that could have been turned off. And they tried to teach me in the classroom that if I turned the light off in my bedroom when I left, that I could save the world.
Right?
I called their bullshit right then. I said, no. I said, if Las Vegas would shut their lights off for just a half hour every night, I said that would save the world.
65 CJ5 says, what do you get when you cross a flat earther with an octopus? An 8-armed dick puller.
An 8-armed dick puller.
That's what he said.
I don't get it. That sounds like a circle jerker's best friend, don't it? An 8-armed octopus?
The call said, what the fuck are you putting in your pie hole? I'm actually eating a candy bar right now. I'm eating a Reese's Fast Break, if you must know. Needed to get my glucose level back up a little bit before I hit that corpse level. Even the great Irontonauditor has got to eat something through the day.
Even if it is poppycock and Mountain Dew, huh? You remember poppycock, don't you?
Yeah. Yeah, it's like Crunch and Munch.
Yeah.
Except the expensive brand of it. I used to actually buy that a long time ago. They come out with poppycock, just the nuts, and it was just the mixed nuts they had in there, all mixed up in the poppycock stuff.
I like to have a bunch of them from the Cracker Jack.
Bunch of what?
The nuts out of the Cracker Jack box.
Well, hell, all they put in is peanuts.
I know, but with that coating over it, they are delicious.
I always hated the peanuts in a Cracker Jack. Never did care for it. That's what I miss, is sitting down with a 5-pound bag of peanuts and eating the salted peanuts till my mouth hurts.
I want to know whatever happened to the fucking green stamps. You know, I've got a sewing machine that was given to me that was bought with stamps.
Paul said, F and turn left. All right, just because you said so, I'm going to turn left right here.
Right here at the Patties and Paints.
Right here.
Where the Irish go drinking and the Scots go skipping.
Dark Watch, you just sent me a text, sir, and yes, I did, sir. I didn't notice it earlier, but I have seen it. Yes, it did go through, sir. But Cody said the peanuts are the best part of the Cracker Jacks. Apparently, Ed thinks so, too.
Yes.
I was never a huge Cracker Jacks fan.
They got Cracker Jill now.
Cracker Jills. What is that? No nuts? Just the popcorn.
Just the popcorn.
You can't say that anymore because some of the Jills do have nuts now.
Yes, they do.
They absolutely do. And apparently asking is offensive. You're not allowed to ask them if they're swinging.
No.
But you're supposed to be okay if they are. Doesn't make much sense to me. Sound like the world of pretend done went spinning out of control, don't it? Everybody got lost in Playland or something. You're right, Orange Cones. There's absolutely nothing wrong with stomping out the vermin. So if I catch him in a big enough rat trap, it should all go well, huh? Ooh, I see Queen Bee saying hello to Epiphanies. Is she in here? There she is. Hello, Epiphanies. How are you doing? I hope you and Emily and everybody out there is doing all right. Hopefully your husband is doing well.
He met Mandy. She had bigger balls.
Yeah, I don't know who he's talking to. He's not talking to me, and I'm not getting in on that one.
I met 2 Thai women one time.
What are you doing? You ain't got a turn signal on. No one here knows what the fuck you're doing.
I met 2 Thai women one time and told me, you know, if I take them back to my room, I'd be just like winning the lottery. I didn't realize we were going to have 6 matching balls.
Epiphany says, hi, bud. We're all doing well. Good to hear. I am glad. So happy to hear that. Her husband was not doing well. fairly recently back, and Emily has on Epiphany's channel. She sings. She does. She just grabbed a guitar and like do her version of a song.
Yeah.
God damn, she sounds good. I love to listen to Emily sing. Alan I said, "Is APO driving?" Well, of course not. You ain't never seen him drive, have you? Epiphany said he's coming along very well. Well, good. I'm glad to hear that. Glad, so happy, happy. You know, it's funny. You get out here and you start meeting people. You know, they start coming into your chat, and you start to get to know them little by little through their comments and through conversations. And sometimes, depending on who it is, you can get emails and text messages, and you know, and you start to get to know these people, and then you find out that if somebody's hurt or sick, man, it's like one of your families.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? It like sticks with you. You're like, damn, I hope they're doing all right. I hate becoming all emotionally involved, but how can I not with this group right here? They're so awesome. Oh, Epiphany, she said, love you too, Terry. You're going to make me blush now. Quit that. I'm a man. I'm not supposed to talk about all that emotional stuff.
Yeah, when he gets gets the blushing and stuff, he starts turning like shades of blue and purple. I think he quits breathing.
Yeah.
I think it's where your head swells so big.
Is that what it is? Cuts off circulation
there.
Cuts the carotids off from the swelling. No wonder I always feel like I'm going to hyperventilate. It's not hyperventilation, it's asphyxiation. And look at this goober. He got his park lights on, but not his headlights on that Jeep coming into town. Turn your headlights on, dumbass. Help the rest of us see you. It's fucking dark out here and you're driving a black Jeep.
We don't need seeing. We're going this way.
It helps me to see if the front of his vehicle's about to contact mine. You know what I mean? If the lights are on, it's easier to tell.
You should adopt us all.
Who said that?
65.
Oh, 65? I probably should. Why the hell not?
Yeah, Orange on the taxes.
Orange Cone said her and APIC are headed to bed. Well, good night to you and APIC. Y'all sleep well, and thank you for being you. Thank you for being here, guys. You know I love you, and thanks for stopping by.
Thanks for hanging out with us.
Always, always. That's the ones that brought me the van to fix. The dash cams.
Yeah.
You know, Orange Cones drives all that, across several states just to hug the Ironton Auditor. How's that, man? I feel like Chili. I feel all half famous and shit. People know me. Oh shit!
Yeah.
Little tiny thing out there.
A little one.
That's why I always tell people it takes a lot of energy from me at night to be able to read the chat, try to keep up with it, talk to the person that's with me, and drive and make sure I ain't running over little ones like that. You know what I mean? Try to keep my eyes open.
At least she was smart enough to stay back.
She did. She did a great job, actually. She wasn't doing anything wrong. Just when I swerved out when I seen her, just because it scared me. I didn't. All of a sudden, I seen her, but holy shit, there's a little girl standing there. The fall said, Chili loves you. Yes, he does. He loves me more than anyone else out there, I promise you. If there's anybody that leaves a taste in Chili's mouth, it is absolutely Ironton Auditor. I guarantee you. I got the meat wagon coming. Whoop, whoop. What are you doing? Do you know? I don't know.
Yeah, they're winking at us.
They got a headlight out.
Potato!
Epiphany says, who's driving with Terry? That is my cousin Ed, Epiphany's. Got him riding with me tonight. Shane said you're famous, he's infamous, something like that.
Yeah,
something like that.
Something like that.
And how the hell are you, Shane? It's good to see you out there, by the way. Glad you're here.
Hey, there's me old buddy. Hello, buddy.
Did you say old Betty?
Old buddy.
Is that anything like Black Betty?
Oh, Black Betty, rabba dabba, oh, Black Betty, rabba dabba, Black Betty had a child, rabba dabba, that thing gone wild.
Alan said the UK's going to bed soon. It's almost 1:45 in the morning over there. 1:45 hours. We're just getting into our evening here. That's why usually when we get to Alan, he's already had more than one drink because, you know, it's like 3 in the morning by the time we ever start talking to him, you know.
Me and Alan need to get together and have some drinks.
And remember, he's not drunk, he's Scottish.
It was to sit back and have a few pints.
Well, that's just to wet your whistle so you can have a few pints, ain't
That's
it?
right. Keep the pints a-coming. Until I am a numbin'.
When I can't get out off this bar stool and walk, you'll know I've had enough, bartender.
When I sit here and tinkle to myself, you know I've had enough.
The fall said, follow the fire truck. Well, I didn't see a fire truck. That was an EMS we passed there a second ago, or past us.
The fire truck went through after.
Did it?
Yeah, but it didn't have no lights on it. You know, it had lights on it, but it didn't have them on.
They were probably wherever that EMS was coming from, I would say. It's probably headed back to the hospital, I guess. Well, maybe not. Looked like it was headed away from it, didn't it?
Yep.
I don't usually mess with the firefighters and the EMTs. I leave them do their job. Those are the real heroes. I don't mess with them much. They're usually on the scene when someone is not having a good fucking day at all, and I don't necessarily want to broadcast someone's illness or injury, so to speak. So I typically try to stick with traffic stops. I will show up sometimes at the calls for service, but I don't try to get a whole lot of camera footage. Like I said, you know, I'm not in here trying to piss off the citizens of Ironton. That's not my goal. And I'm sure not here to embarrass them or to cause them harm. There we go. We're brighten the screen a little bit. How about that? That helps a bit. Look at that.
Woo-hoo!
Shane said hospital run, no biggie, no following. No biggie on following, sorry.
Yeah, we're not lawyers. We're not ambulance chasers.
I believe it was you, Nicody, now that I'm thinking about it. Me and Ed were out the last time, and you had typed in there something about me harassing, and she had actually typed in librarian, and when I read it, I said libertarian. Do you remember that comment? I wasn't cussing and causing libertarians problems. We got talking about it. She had actually put in librarian, and I'd read it wrong.
Yeah.
I noticed that the other day. I went back looking through the chat for something and seen that comment. So, Nicody, you'll have to excuse me for my hillbilly dumb, you know, my cornbread dumb sticking out there. Sometimes, you know, my mask falls off and you see the stupid.
Yeah, when it starts going off some, I'm going to make a big pot of chili.
The Fall said the real heroes are the story. Well, I tell you what, I will be doing some interviews with EMTs and firefighters, things like that. We'll be getting there. That'll be on my other channel. I keep saying that's coming soon, and I keep saying that because it is coming soon, but I've not yet been able to get it off the ground. I will.
Off the hometown hero once. Kept my wife from choking to death on 6 inches of meat.
Oh my fucking God, what'd you do? Pull it out of her
Pull
mouth?
it out of her mouth.
Well, there you go. Didn't even have to give her the behind the lick maneuver.
No. Yeah, they named me hometown hero for that here.
I don't know if everybody out there is familiar with the behind lick maneuver or not, but surely you've heard of it. It's not to be confused with the Heimlich. Two completely different maneuvers. Just saying. Two completely different maneuvers.
Two completely. Well, we can drive through the cemetery and see if the dead's up walking around today.
I'd say they're all still dead, just at a guess. That's not the street I want. It's the next one.
Yeah, I bet they're still just laying there, ain't they?
I'd say. Well, I guess they feel they've already lived their life, so they ain't got nothing left to do but play around, I reckon.
That's why they put fences up around them, because everybody's dying to get in.
Dying to get in, absolutely. I'm hoping I get my rest one day soon, too.
I'm gonna be forever young.
Well, I'm either going to live forever or die trying, I guarantee it.
Oh, guaranteed.
Hey, there's Bipolar Wabbit. How you doing, Bipolar Wabbit? Good to see you. What a fucking name. I love it. Bipolar Wabbit. I'm going to drink a few beers for you. I wish to hell somebody would drink a few for me. I would, but being out here driving around is probably not the best time to get that done. Hello, Green Lord. How you doing tonight? Good to see you out there.
If moonshine don't kill me, I'll live till I die. Hello!
Yeah, they wanted to keep these brick streets for, historical purposes, and I'm thinking those are some historic fucking dips and potholes right there.
Yes.
Hundreds of years old they are.
We had the General Lee. I bet we can get some air in there.
Maybe. I could probably get some in this Hyundai if I tried. Bipolar Wabbit. Oh, that was killing me. I like that one. That one's almost as good as the Sufferer and Succotash audits. I like that one too. That was a good name.
If you go back and look at a map, the state of Montana looks like Joe Biden sniffing Idaho.
Right. There's Ida Hanson. Hello, Ida. How you doing tonight? You remember Ida?
Hello, Ida.
You do know who Ida is by the name, right? From Mom Malone's Ida.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, that's Ida.
Oh, I thought it was the Ida potatoes.
No, that's Idaho.
Oh,
this Ida's not as much of a hoe.
You the hoe, huh?
Well, I'm definitely a fucking hoe, but Ida's not as much. Hey, Ida, I've got Ed with me, by the way. In case you're wondering who's in the car, this is Ed. I know she knows who the fuck you are.
Of course, everybody knows me.
Shane said, how's Green Valley looking? Probably green, sir. I would take a good guess. I ain't been down that way. We'll take a trip down through the north end.
Yeah, it probably looks like Red River Valley.
Is it not red?
No. Just because they call it green don't mean it's green either. Hell, look at Greenland.
Ain't a green spot on it.
No,
Iceland has no ice and Greenland has no fucking green. Kind of makes you wonder what they were thinking there, don't it? Ida said sitting by the fire.
My grandma, your grandma, sitting by the fire.
Hey, Lynn Willow, good to see you. Lynn, I hope you're having a good night out there. Alan I said, is APO shotgun? No, my cousin Ed is, actually.
APO.
Dark Watch
dog food, don't it?
Dark.
Alpo.
No, that's Alpo. That's a different APO. Dark Watch said, irontonauditor driving around with Ed is like having a comedian, a philosopher, and a mental health patient in the car all at once, right? Hey, there we go. Epiphany's member for 6 months. She said, happy Monday, Terry, Ed, and chat. And I'm so happy to see that comment because for all this time, StreamYard's never put them back here. And it annoys me because they couldn't give their comments like that. So I'm glad that come through. Thank you for that, Epiphany, and thank you for being here. Hey, there's Miss Mandy. How you doing, Miss Mandy? Good to see you out there. I hope you and yours are having a fine Monday evening.
I had an epiphany one time.
Did you?
Yes.
How did you? What was your epiphany?
I can't remember my epiphany.
Well,
they say as you get older, the first two things that go is your mind and
your epiphany.
I can't remember what the second one is.
Hey, Carrie Wazinski, how you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. She said, good day, all.
Hey, you remember our uncle's epiphany? At the laundromat.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, it wasn't an epiphany, it was a vision, man. It was a precognition.
Oh,
yeah. Yeah, a little kid misbehaving at the laundromat, running through that sumbitch like a motherfucker. Just being a total little ass.
Yeah.
Just being a total little ass. And at one point, he's even got my uncle's underwear on his head, running around the goddamn place, just being a total little shit. And the old woman with him was very old and haggard and run down looking. It was probably his grandmother, but due to her age. And my uncle walks over to that lady and says, "Can I tell you a premonition that I had just had about the little boy that you're here with?" And she said, "Absolutely." And he said, "That little boy is going to grow up to be a Maytag salesman." She said, "Really? How do you know that?" He said, "Because I ain't been here for 30 minutes and I'm buying a set as soon as I fucking leave here." There you go. Kid had already sold a set and wasn't even trying. That's how that works. Shane asked a good question. He said, "Why is the highway east and west, but the town is north and south?" Right? It's a good question. Never quite figured that one out myself.
That's because all odd numbers run north and south and all even numbers run east to west.
They're talking about the town in general, I think. Because,
yeah, but
east and west becomes north and south here, kind of.
Yeah, it runs north, for a bit, but it does wind
up.
Well,
it doesn't really run east. North. It's still running fucking west all the way, even though it kind of angles north. It's still running west.
I don't know. I'll have to bring my compass and show you.
Lynn Willow says, "Just so we are clear, it was me that was talking about WNN in Discord on a chat. In case anyone wants to pass that on, it wasn't IA. I'm not sure what that's about, but apparently she cleared it up. I'm not sure what that's about. I know WNN, that's Welsh News Network. He's from Wales. Dan. See, he's a nice guy to me.
That's where my buddy's from, is Wales.
Wales? You got a buddy in Wales? I do too, Dan.
Well, his family's from Wales.
Well, he lives there now. He actually lives there. He broadcasts from there. He has his own channel. He's usually about Chile and the auditors and the offsets and all that. Yeah. He's got a channel built on that, but Lynn said, "Oh, the person it's aimed at knows exactly what I'm on about." Okay, well, good, Lynn. I'm glad that they know, because I ain't got a fucking clue, so I'm glad all that's working out for y'all out there. I know that Dan did come into my Discord one night and asked me if I was mad at him. I'm like, I'm not sure what you're talking about. But... So there's that whole thing. That may be what that's about. Hell, I don't know. I don't really give a shit.
Obviously, they did, I think he was mad at him.
Well, I ain't got no reason to be mad at him. I don't like the way that some of the communities kind of turn on each other. I don't really care for it, and it angers me, but I'm not mad at the people. You know what I mean? It's not about that. It's just, I just hate to see it. I mean, you're going to have that in any group. There's always going to be dissension. There's going to be arguments. There's going to be fighting, bickering, and bitching. Unfortunately, I just don't like it,
Yeah, usually if there's any fighting going on, it's usually me doing it. That's terrible. They had it coming, I'll tell you.
She said, "No, I just want the shit to fly in all the right direction." Oh, I got you. I understand. I always prefer it flies in the right direction, too. When it flies anywhere else, it usually lands on me. Just saying.
Going down to the riverbank.
I was headed to the north end.
Oh, yeah.
But we can go cruise the riverbank. I don't care. Don't bother me now. We've been down there quite a bit. You know what we find? Not a fucking thing.
Not a
Muddy
thing.
water. Muddy, chemicaled up water that you should not swim in, drink out of, or eat fish out of.
I'll show you how to get them up off the riverbank.
How to get what up off the riverbank?
Whatever you want. Stop down there and just swing yell out, "Free meth!" and watch them all come out running. They come up out of the fucking water and shit. Zombie apocalypse.
Fucking mermen coming out of the river to get some.
Seen a picture the other actually it was today. The whales were asking the people, that was pushing him back in from the beach. He said, "How are we supposed to evolve if you keep pushing us back into the ocean?"
Right. The fuck are you doing to me? I'll never become human if you keep this shit up. I want to be a real boy, damn it. I want to be a real boy.
I'm a real boy.
Just don't trip over your nose. You'll be all right. All right, here we go. The infamous Ironton River bank with the wonderful, nasty, ugly, nasty, dirty Ohio River. It's really pretty when you can't actually see the water. It looks really nice.
We can get out here and see if there's any fox down there, you know. Whoop, 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 pow! You see any? Hachi, 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 ho. No.
If you start singing boom chicka wow wow, does that mean that shit starts coming out or what? How does that work?
It goes brown chicken, brown cow.
Is that it? Oh.
Yeah, brown chicken, brown cow.
Brown chicken, brown cow. Holy shit.
Look at that bridge. Oh, there's a cat. There's a cat. You're lucky, cat. They got rid of the Chinese restaurant here.
No shit. The Ming Moon shut down. We're starting to see cats everywhere.
The homeless are starting to head down now.
Well, whatever works for them.
I don't know that the homeless not.
I know that. Della does that shit all the time. She's like, look, they look homeless. I'm like, well, what the fuck makes you think they look homeless? She said, well, they're riding a bicycle. I'm like, Jesus Christ, they're riding a bicycle. Ain't homeless. Then another guy one day, she's like, she said he might be homeless. And I said, well, what makes you think he's homeless? Well, because he was walking.
Yeah, he's walking.
Well, now she always tells me.
What about this guy crawling over here and sleeping next to the fucking building? No, he's not homeless. He's just drunk.
Well, I tell you what, she says that I look like a homeless person the way I dress. So. I'm the only homeless guy with a car, I suppose. Except for Chili.
Let's go down to the shelter and see what they're serving for dinner tonight.
See if we can get a bed.
Yes.
Go experience the homeless life for a night and see what they really do.
I don't know what to say. You can walk a mile in their shoes. There's a lot of ways of saying what I want to say to you. There's songs and poems and promises and dreams that might come true. But I won't talk of a starry sky, moonlight on the ground. Come right out and tell you I just love you.
Shane says, I'm out, guys. That's not right. I don't know what wasn't right, but apparently we run Shane off.
Aww.
Well, some people's feelings are hurt a little easier than others. I don't know what we said that done that, but, you know, I'm sure it was something.
Well,
I've told everybody, if you're easily offended, you should probably stay the fuck away from me. I tend to do that. I offend people. I don't mean to, but there's very little sacred with me.
yeah. Not many.
Remember when I used to live down here on Pearl Street?
Yep.
Me too. I've tried to forget some of my life. I
You know
can't.
that school's on Elm Street, right?
Yeah, what about it?
You've heard of Nightmare on Elm Street, right?
Yes.
That's where it all happened.
Well, maybe. Maybe. The school and the church right beside it. The Elm Street Church of the Nazarene.
That's where you was married at, right?
It was. It was. That sure was where I married my first wife.
How'd that go?
Apparently, it went off with a hitch. Ain't that what they call you get hitched?
Oh,
So I guess it went off with a hitch. You know.
Oh, wait a minute. I was there. I remember.
That was 13 years of blissful marriage. Hey, Epiphany, she was not talking to WNN. She was talking about someone else talking about them and then blaming me for it, is what she was saying. Got us a bit of a scuffle out there in the chat. We get those from time to time.
Ooh, she got the claws out.
Sometimes.
Watch your eyes. Watch your eyes. Oh, man.
Sun's down and it still feels hot as fuck out here, don't it? Didn't cool off a shit ton, you know. It's supposed to be what, like 99 Thursday, I think I said.
Times like this, I miss them little wing windows.
Right?
In a truck.
Yeah, you could force them back to funnel air right into you. Now they don't put them in any trucks anymore, do they?
No, they don't want you fucking having air on you.
Goddamn engineers. Well, they put an air conditioner on it and expect you to use it, I guess, instead of just opening the window. They don't. Most people don't remember that 255 air conditioning, where you roll down 2 windows and do at least 55. If you want the fan on high, you have to roll down all 4 windows. That's how you do that. There you go. Ida said that her and Mike's been married for 37 years on the 18th.
37
years. Holy sheep shit. That's a long time to have to deal with Ida. Poor Mike.
Me and my wife will be married 30 years this December.
30 years.
Yep.
Well, I was married 13 for the first time, and we divorced, and I've been with Della now for about 14, I think.
You probably couldn't trade them 14 years for anything, could you? I mean, you wouldn't want to trade them 14 years.
That's not a conversation we're going to have YouTube live. I can tell you that. Not going to trick me into that. That's like, does this shirt make me look fat? There's no right fucking answer.
There is.
I don't play that game. Is she prettier than me? Yeah, I don't play those games, man. I don't. Don't ask me if that shirt makes you look fat. My answer is going to be, no, your fat makes you look fat. Shirt's great. Just saying.
Shirt looks fine.
If you don't believe me, ask my ex-wife. She knows. Ask Della. She probably knows, too. I have a habit of just saying shit, so there you go. Don't ask me those dumb questions like, is she prettier than me? Well, fuck yes, she is.
Yeah, I think you're looking at her, too. What the fuck?
Why are you asking me such a dumb-ass question for? Obviously, she is.
You look at her lips when she bent over a while ago. Damn,
that's
woman.
Terrible. Terrible. She said they've been together 40 years. They've just been married 37 of it. Poor Mikey had to put up with her for 3 years before he didn't get her to say yes.
Yes.
Poor feller.
Oh, no. Somebody's out. Miss Mandy.
Miss Mandy says, I'm out. Well, bye, Miss Mandy. Thanks for being here, dear heart. Good to have you here, of course. Have a happy Monday.
Just always remember, candy is dandy, but sex will not rot your teeth.
That we know of.
Yes, true.
I don't think there's been any studies on that, actually.
Well,
I'm quite sure no university's ever spent a bunch of money to find out if that's true. If they do, I want to be a test subject. Oh, shit. Definitely want to test for that.
Aye. You know, I've heard they don't grow macaroni in China or something like that.
Don't grow macaroni. Well,
Oh,
of
they
course
don't grow Cheerios in China. That's what it is. China, they don't grow Cheerios.
They don't grow Cheerios.
Yeah. Grow SpaghettiOs.
You say so. I don't get it.
I don't either.
That's one of those jokes in bad need of a fucking punchline, ain't it? Something ain't right with that. Hey, you can't make them all funny, you know? You do the best.
No.
You do the best you can with what you got. Sometimes we ain't got shit, do we?
You know, you can lead a dumbass to school, but you can't teach him nothing. That's me.
Well, fuck, I don't think it's going to cool off much anymore, is it?
Sweet chariot, coming to carry me home. Well, the moon keeps following us.
Right?
Maybe that's who she's talking about, following you around all the time.
Could be, could be.
The moon and the stars. Let's know something.
Well, that's what the person over the weekend had told me, was that I was being followed. I hope like fuck they're dumb enough to follow me back to the house. That would be bad for them. But whoever it is out there that's following me, I beg your fucking dumb ass, follow me home. Please do that. Please do that.
Yeah, we can
I'll
talk this out.
Yeah, I'll fix the problem, and you won't want to follow me anymore. I guarantee it. Or just come out and make yourself known tonight while I'm out here, and I'll fix your problem for you right then too. Let me just say it to everybody out there within the sound of my voice. If you're coming to me with bad intent, go the fuck away and don't. Take my advice. Just stay the fuck away from me. Best thing I can tell you. I'm not looking to hurt anybody, but it won't hurt me to do it either. I'm just saying. Just leave me alone. Best thing you can do. Stay the fuck up off me and leave me alone. If you don't, there will be consequences. And I promise you, you will cry real tears. It will happen. Ask Chili. He knows. Don't fuck with me.
Well, let's swing by the station, see if the cars are even.
Well, we can absolutely do that.
Stop and see if they got any coffee.
What, the police station?
Yeah, they should have free coffee in there.
I know, they should, right?
You know, if somebody comes in to give a complaint, they should give them a cup of coffee.
They ought to. They ought to.
I mean, if that's all I got to do is go there and bitch, moan, groan, and complain, I'll do that for a cup of coffee.
He said, I'll do that for coffee. Okay. When Willow said, nice comment, Terry. I don't know which comment was nice, but there you go. The only problem back here in StreamYard is when they type something into the YouTube chat, it takes about 30 to 45 seconds for us to see it back here. So there's always that lag back and forth.
Oh, I've seen some headlights back there.
We're going to drive around and ride around the pig pen here and see what's happening tonight. If anything, probably not much. The one place they don't normally hang out is here much. Yes, there is a car on the lot.
Got his headlights on. He's sitting there.
Well, he's probably not in the car, but they have to have a car running to keep the radios going. If they don't have at least one car going, that shit ain't running. So they can't hear from dispatch because they don't have one. You know what I mean? It runs through the sheriff's dispatch. So.
Why did they never not add that back in? You know, especially, you know, they used to have a city jail and then the county jail.
The Fallen Slaves of Soul says, what you going to do when goo comes for you? Well, the good thing is I don't think I have to worry about goo coming for me.
We don't break the law.
There you go. That's the easiest way to stay off the cop shit list is don't be out doing bad shit and breaking the law.
Jim Carrey said it best on Liar Liar. Quit breaking the law, asshole.
Right? That'll fix your defense fucking problems right there. Guaranteed.
Save you tons of money in the long run.
Now, does that mean that there aren't some bad cops that cause some big problems with innocent people? No, it doesn't mean that. There, of course, is that.
Yes.
I haven't run into that yet here. I've heard stories. I've not managed to compile any proof. There's a lot of people that say they have proof around here. However, when pressed for it, they don't never show it. Never in a year and a half has anybody ever actually brought me proof. They bring me a bunch of words. Well, Jerry said so, so it's got to be true. That's the kind of shit I hear.
Jerry wouldn't lie to me.
You know, if you're going to tell me what's going on, prove it to me. Don't. If you can't prove it to me, you damn sure ain't going to prove it to my chat. And I won't try.
That's just one of them Mountain Dews.
It ain't cold.
That's all right.
That was the only reason everybody wanted to talk to Chili, because they knew he'd let them say whatever the fuck they wanted.
I think I know her.
And he wouldn't ask for proof. Because he didn't. Never asked for proof on a damn thing. That was why when he thought I was arrested, he was dancing like a little girl in school, you know?
He was putting on a show.
Sure he was.
You know, his money is to make through people donating money, because he keeps 50% of it instead of giving it all to the victim.
Well, why would he?
The
victim don't deserve 100% of what people give them, do they? Not according to Chili. He gets 50%, so fuck you.
You know,
just saying.
And then his is all about the ratings, you know. I've got thousands of people following me. Yes, but you've never had more than 30 people in your life. Yeah, but you only got 100 or so watching.
Yeah, you only got 100 or so watching. What the fuck? Crazy ass. Hey, there's Tesla Radio. Says, Terry, do you stay in town or do you go across the bridge from time to time? I do cross the bridge from time to time. I usually don't run audits over there, though, but I am often over there a lot. Not much in town to buy. Generally, got to go to Ashland or Huntington to get a lot of things and to accomplish a lot of things. But I don't normally audit anywhere but Ironton, if that were the question. If Ashland or Russell or one of them needs an auditor, I would suggest that one of them fine people over there get them a camera. Get the hell out the house and go do it.
Yeah.
That's my best advice and suggestion there. I've had people say, why don't you go to Portsmouth? Well, because I've got Ironton to contend with. One city's enough for me. Fall said, stop and see who is following you. Well, I can see all the way back to the red lights down on Park Avenue from where I'm at, and there's 0 cars behind me.
Yeah.
0. Don't worry. If there's somebody that appears to be following me, I'll damn sure stop for them.
Just storytellers telling stories.
As I said before, I'm not... I can't say that I'm really courageous, but I will tell you I'm probably too stupid to be afraid of you, so know that. You know,
I'm too old and fat to run.
Yeah, we're going to have to fight, so there you go.
That's right. It's a no retreat, no surrender for me now.
Well, the duty to retreat's gone, so you don't have to. Free Press Fort Worth says, go to Walmart parking lot. For what? The hell would I want to go to Walmart for? I hate Walmart. I wouldn't piss on a Walmart to put it out if it was on fire. I'm just saying. I don't like Walmart. That window sounds like it's dying when I roll it up and down. Listen to that thing. Poor window. He said police dispatch code 4 there. Well, that's going to be in either Ashland, Kentucky or South Point, or Ashland, Kentucky or South Point, Ohio. There is no Walmart here. So by the time I get from where I'm at to where you're talking about, we're New Boston. But either way, by the time I get to any of the Walmarts, that's going to be over. And then again, I would have to know which Walmart. There's, 4 or 5 in different directions, but none here in Ironton, none close at all. One in Ashland. Well, actually, there's 2 in Ashland. One in South Point, one in New Boston.
Oh, man. I'm about to find me a karaoke bar.
The Fall said, Walmart loves you to do business. Yes, they love us to do business. Of course they do. I try not to as much as possible.
I say if everybody would just sit at home, not consume anything, for at least a week, I think we could bring prices down.
Well, I guarantee it, but you can't get these people to do nothing, man. This ain't the home of the brave anymore. You think these motherfuckers are brave? Have them go one day without something they really want. They won't do that. They'll
Well, we got to think,
by.
when was it the home of the brave? Because back whenever they told them they wasn't allowed to keep their own gold, they brought it in and they sold it to the government.
Sure did. Sure did.
Right then, that's when they should have stood up and gone, now, hold on a minute. You told us this stuff's so precious and now you're wanting all of it? I'd have had a problem with that.
Well, we should have a problem with a lot of things. That's the thing. We should have a problem with a lot of it. Unfortunately.
Yeah, but everybody's too busy fighting over shit that don't fucking matter.
Right.
Doesn't matter at all.
Right.
And come stand together for the shit that does matter.
Let's argue over Republican, Democrat, gay, straight, man, woman. Yeah. Let's not take care of any of the real matters that fucking matter. Idiots. Welcome to America, where nothing fucking makes sense.
Nothing.
And the people don't even know that. They think everything's fucking okay.
Yep.
Ask them, they'll tell you. Free Press Fort Worth says, no problem. I'm listening to the Lawrence County, Ohio Public Safety Broadcastify. That's probably, if it's Lawrence County, then I'd say that's the one in South Point, Ohio, which is a good bit from here, and I would never make it there to see what's going on there.
Yeah, it's about a 15, 20-minute drive.
Yeah, it's a good bit from here yet. Fall said plant a garden. Well, there's part of it. The problem is people forgot what the fuck community was. They think that if a group of fucking people live together, that's called a community. Yeah. And that's because they don't understand what the fuck that stuff means. Community means that when a group of people get together, they take care of each other. They don't just fucking live close.
Yeah, they don't look at you going, hey, man, I understand you're bringing me, a dozen eggs, but I'm giving you a pound of hamburger. You need to bring me 3 dozen eggs to make it. They never did that.
Well, it wasn't about what
you wanted.
It wasn't about that.
What you
thing
needed.
Is, in a community, everybody has everything in common.
Yep.
Right? That's what makes a group a good community. The problem is these people are so goddamn selfish, they want all the eggs and all the hamburgers. And they goddamn sure want all the fucking toilet paper, and I think everybody out there knows that after a few years ago. Prove me wrong. I think we may have lost the chat again.
It does that after a few hours, doesn't it?
It does it sometimes, man. It just does it. It'll kick in.
Oh, there it comes.
See? It'll kick in. Yep, there you go. 345 Private Drive, South Point, Walmart. Yep, that would be South Point. I figure it says accident with injury.
No.
Well, there you go. More proof that Walmart customers don't know how to drive. You ever seen them operate a cart inside the store? Holy shit.
Well, shoot, right there at that same one. Somebody drove a truck right through the front door.
I'll tell you what I hate the most about going to Walmart is you always end up with some fucker who parks their cart on one side of the aisle and then stands between their cart and the other side of the aisle, completely blocking the whole fucking thing off to look for a can of corn. It's like, why don't you put your cart over there in front of you, you dumbass? Everybody else
that's not even the bad part. And then you're trying to be nice and you say, excuse me. Like,
well, see, I don't say excuse me anymore. I just grab their fucking cart and push it out of my way. I've had a few.
Push them out of the way.
The men, I've never had anything said to me, but the women are always, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm moving your fucking cart. That's what I'm doing. Holler at me some more, bitch. Welcome to Walmart. Get your shit and get the fuck out of my way.
I think you ain't got much to stick out there. Would have took it off. Stand out there. Jeez, Pete couldn't even take the pull off to the side of the road up here.
The fall said they want all your rights and make them privileges. I know, right? Everybody tells me it's not a right, it's a privilege to drive. And I said, absolutely fucking not. I had to pay for that right to drive it's 10 ways from fucking Sunday.
Yep.
Don't tell me it's a goddamn privilege. I had to fucking buy it. It is absolutely my fucking right.
Yep.
Period. End of story. I paid for it. Kiss my ass. Sure enough. Now I got to go pay the goddamn car insurance company like a fucking mafia group every fucking 30 days, whether I need their protection or not. Still got to pay for it.
Got to pay for it.
So yeah, I paid for my right. Thank you.
Hey, there's one at home.
Or a broke down car.
There once was a man from Nantucket.
Let's not go there. There's once a woman from Venus had a body shaped like a... Hey, stop that. Don't be saying that. Don't say that. It's almost as bad as the priest and pimple joke.
Don't even think it.
Right?
Pig.
Better watch it. You're going to have them all running out there here in a minute. Hurt somebody with that. Get a pig stampede.
Stampede.
Both of
move them out, head them up, move them out, roll high.
Both of them will come running out of there, man. Both of them. All two of them. All two of them.
Looks like a superhero there.
Yeah, I love whenever I do a traffic stop, and there's only 2 or 3 officers generally on duty, on the weekends, and they both 2 or 3 show up, and everybody's like, well, how many of them does it take? I'm like, well, hell, they all show up. They're bored as shit. There ain't nothing else going on in town.
I would love some nachos and cheese. That sounds really good.
The fall said, put lipstick on a pig. That's right. You still got a pig. Damn straight.
But now if that pig breaks out, that's what they put that down as the tropical blend and still put it out on the market.
Let's run them all.
The places that have the nacho chips, you go over and you open them up and get all the chili and cheese you want on it. Oh, shoot. Yeah, they hate whenever I do that. Like, hey, man, you need some new bags of chili and cheese over here. I just put that in there. Like, yeah, I ain't got it up yet.
Yeah. These nachos take up a lot. Just saying. I'm paying $6.99 for it, goddammit. I'm getting full whether you like it or not. Just saying.
I'll tell you what, man, you go to the ball field and order a hot dog. And I'm talking it's just a regular hot dog. No bun length, nothing like that. Just a hot dog. Costs you almost $10. Okay? And that's just plain. That's just a plain hot dog. Now, out in the thing, though, they have the kraut, the relish, the mustard, jalapeno. Oh, yeah. You talk about it looked like a salad when I was done.
Yeah, but it's still a goddamn hot dog. There's nothing fun about eating a salad on top of a fucking hot dog.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
The salad just had jalapenos.
Instead of lettuce.
Yes. Oh, I got my $10 worth of jalapenos.
Well, I'd have to have them keep the fucking hot dog. I could take a bun full of salad. That sounds good. I don't care much for hot dogs, for sure.
Like our dogs with mustard and relish.
The fall said Chili loves Nantucket. I bet he does.
Every inch of it.
Anything so long he could suck it, he'd be happy. I'm just saying. Oops, did I say that out loud? Sorry about that.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't hear it.
What?
Yeah. See, now it was never said. Hey, Subway's open. A lot of weird shit goes on in the Subway.
I seen the Cody saying that she thinks she needs the full super mod wrench. Remember me telling you they'd started that. Now you can have a. We always call it the big wrench in here, but they got a little bit more control. Cody's the only person I ever gave a wrench to that asked me to take it back, so I took it back, and then she wanted it again, so I gave it back, and now she's talking about the big one. So, see, that's what happens. Power corrupts.
Yeah, absolute power corrupts. Absolutely.
It's kind of like a man in a motorcycle. You get a motorcycle, all you want's a bigger, faster one every damn time, you know?
I'd like to have a new motorcycle.
Shit, I'd like to have an old one. What are you talking about new? I'd be all right with an old one.
Well, it'd be new to me, Adam.
That's close enough. I could do that.
Ain't nothing like being out on a bike, the open road.
Lisa said, look at that. You can't please Cody. Right? Give her a wrench, she don't want it. As soon as you take it back, she wants it. She don't know what she wants. That's Cody. I'm just shitting on you, Cody. You know that. I love having you here. That was one of the first smart ass comments I put into my nightbot, was her comment about me being a salty mouthed, overly caffeinated little man. I thought that was funny as fuck. I still do. I resemble that remark. I absolutely am a salty mouthed, overly caffeinated little man.
Well, the man's debatable.
Oops. Cody said she was holding out for the gopher hammer. We're gonna play whack-a-troll. I'll see how it is. We ready for a coffee yet?
Yeah.
I am. It's too goddamn hot, but I still gotta have some, man. I'm going to end up with a headache. I don't get some caffeine. Is that a fucking hearse?
You know, the best part of waking up is opening your eyes. So this guy's sitting in a bar, right? And he wants to get drunk, but he don't have no money. So he hears these hunters talking, about all the furs they got. So he goes out there, walks over to him, and he goes, "Hey," he said, "I bet you $20 you can go out and get a fur, and I can, you can blindfold me, and I can tell you what it is, what it was killed with, and what kind of fur, what grade of fur it would be." They thought there's no way, so they tied his eyes. They went out and got a fur, brought it in. He rubs around on it, smells it. He said, "That there's a raccoon fur." He said, "Medium grade." He said, "Killed with a 22. They said, "Man," so he goes over there and drinks these $20 worth. And he's not soused yet, at least not enough. So he goes over and says, "Hey," he said, "you want to bet that I can do it again?" They said, "Maybe it was a fluke." So he goes in, and they go out and they bring in a mink, He's rubbing around on it. He gives it a little sniff. He goes, "That there's a mink." He said, "That was a grade A fur." He said, "And that was killed in a live trap." So he's like, "Well, gee whiz," so he gets soused now, That next morning he wakes up and he looks in the mirror and both his eyes are black, and his lips all swollen. He hollers down to his wife and he goes, "Honey," he said, that terrible." He said, "Those guys couldn't just let it go." And she goes, "You don't remember what happened last night, do you?" And he says, "No, what happened?" She said, "You come home last night and went to rubbing up my knickers and said that it was a possum, grade F fur, and killed with a broadaxe." She's the one that blacked these eyes and buzzed these lips.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you grade your wife's knickers as grade F, killed with a broadaxe. She tends not to like that.
Well, the possum,
could have been worse, I guess.
Yeah, it could have been a skunk.
Right? He just claimed it felt bad, not that it stunk.
Yeah.
So, it's all working out, I guess.
Coffee. Spectrum. Sounds like something kind of procedure you'd have at the doctor.
What?
Spectrum?
Right? Sounds like some kind of smear they'd put on a lab slide or something to be looking at. Have you looked at that spectrum yet?
True, or it could be the name of the camera they shove up your rectum.
Well, that's true. You know,
Up
your brother
rectum with a spectrum.
Your brother got madder as hell at me. He went in for a colonoscopy and an upper GI, and I went over to the hospital with him. And we stand there that morning. The doctor starts just, describing the procedure, and I looked at him and I said, "Sir, you are doing the upper GI first, right?" And he said, "Absolutely not. We're doing the colonoscopy first." And I said, "Didn't anyone ever tell you you're not supposed to go ass to mouth, doc?" Well, I thought it was funny as hell. The doctor didn't. He didn't like that a bit. The nurse kind of chuckled while he was madder than fuck. Girl will throw you out of her.
Oh, I'd have been madder than hell. I'd been like, wait a minute, doc.
Hey,
this is the same camera.
Right? Well, I might be a dumbass hillbilly, but I do know not to go ass to mouth. That's what I know.
That's true. It's all sores.
Yeah, and a few other things, I'm sure. End up with typhoid or something, End up with some kind of shit soap won't wash off.
Have you seen the movie The Help?
Nope.
It was back like during the slave days, and the woman's talking to the slaves and stuff, writing a book.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, the girl had made a shit pie and fed it to one of the ladies.
Well, I bet that caused some problems, didn't it?
Oh, yeah. She had blisters like you wouldn't believe. She cried for days.
Sound like she was eating a lot of jalapenos before she made that pie.
Yeah, she said something. She's like, "Excuse me?" She goes, "You ate my shit." Oh, it was terrible.
I definitely have not seen that movie. Cody said she read in our paper here a while back that the Chinese were going to build a plant to make electric car batteries here. What do we think about that? I think that's the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard of, but there you go. I don't know any plans for that, but,
Yeah,
hey.
must be right there up to 650 strip mines.
Really?
Yep, I've seen it also.
Well, that might provide a few jobs. I don't know that it's going to make electric cars worth a fuck, but, there you go.
I think it's just where they're going to assemble them. Everything's going to be shipped in here.
Well, I'm sure it is. It's all Chinese money. Everything is. I'm pretty sure if you turn me upside down, there's a tag on the bottom of my ass that says made in China. I guarantee it. Everything else got one. Damn, buddy.
Humunga, Cowabunga, from down under.
The fuck?
I know, right?
Wow. Well, never a dull moment on irontonauditor, I can tell you. Hopefully that'll provide a few jobs around here. It's pretty sad that the Chinese have to come in and build a battery plant here.
There's cars in that building. There's cars in that building. I've seen them through the window.
Okay. That's the Ironton DOT now. Now you know it's IDOT. IDOT. I don't know if they call themselves that or not. Same shit, regardless of what they call it.
Department of Transportation. So yeah, then he's watching all the Harry Potters again.
Cody said she didn't think she'd want to give her social to a Chinese-run company to work for him, but that's just her.
Oh, they've already got it. You were sold the day you were born.
Yeah, if you think your social security number is private, just bet me and give me a bit. Believe it or not, it can be found out if you really want to know. It's not as hidden as you might think it is. If you still think that you have privacy,
Yeah.
and that's because you haven't looked around yet, is all I'm going to say about that.
Your phone picks up everything you say.
I'll tell you how you beat them, Dakota. You go ahead and go destroy your goddamn credit right now, and that way all they can do is help you rebuild it. No one will want your identity. That's how you fix that.
Yep, just take out a bunch of loans, a bunch of small ones, and don't pay
a goddamn thing. And before long, there won't be nobody wants your identity.
In 7 years, they'll be off your credit. You build it back up, just do the same thing over again.
There you go. It's the American way.
That's the American way. That's the American dream, is what that is. That is actually the American dream.
Being able to get money for nothing?
No, just playing the system right.
There's a lot of people who do that. That's why they had to rework the whole goddamn bankruptcy system.
Yep.
You know, fucking businessmen, man, making.
Oh no!
Making
don't even
millions.
file bankruptcy. Don't even file bankruptcy. Just let it run through.
I'm saying that's why they had to revamp the bankruptcy laws, was because so many people had learned all the loopholes, and every goddamn 7 years, fuckers are filing bankruptcy.
Yep.
Not have to pay anything.
And still didn't have nothing to show for it. So it wasn't like they were really getting anything.
Well, some people got a lot, but.
Oh yeah, I guess.
They got a lot they never paid for. Is the key.
Hey, watch that hole over there.
Right? I stepped in that thing earlier. I'm already short enough. All right, guys, we're going to run here and grab us some coffee. We'll be right back. Go get the go juice.
The go juice.
Go juice. Tell you what, if that old Colombian Juan Valdez quits picking coffee, I'm in trouble. You remember those commercials? She's going to be fine. Oh, all righty, guys, back with you again.
That's one that's been funny about there.
What's that?
A car, that truck sitting back here in the diesel lane. They don't take diesel.
Well, he ain't blocking pumps because that one ain't even got a pump in it. No, not quite.
Not that ugly, huh?
Well, you'll know because you'll hear the voice of the beast. You'll know. I guarantee it.
Man, why do they make coffee so hot? Jesus.
Why do they make coffee so hot? Gonna have to sue them. Who the hell expected the coffee to be hot enough to burn my skin? Who the fuck thought that up? I'll tell them I want my coffee so goddamn hot it'll blister you. It'll cool off when I get it in the cup.
That's right.
I expect it to be hot enough to burn. If it ain't, it's not coffee yet. Just saying. For those people that drink iced coffee, I don't have any words for that other than there's something wrong with it. That's all I can say. I don't know how else to say it. I don't care for cold coffee at all. Oh, there we go. I usually go up there to Clark's to get a coffee, but I wanted this particular kind tonight. They don't have it up there. That's right.
Sue Ironton, if I get burnt by my coffee, all these bumps, can't even get a drink.
Well, that's why you don't drink and drive here. You're going to hit a bump and spill your beer. That's alcohol abuse.
Oh, man. Oh, my Lord, that almost come out. Nice brats.
Always. Dakota said she needed to adopt an adult 30 years to her junior to do stuff and help her out. Well, I don't know how old you are, but I'm an old fuck myself now, or at least working on it. I'm pretty damn close. Darkwatch said being a moderator is about timing out or blocking someone the host wants whacked, not because they offend the moderator. I agree.
Exactly.
I agree. I've not had to take too many wrenches away from people in my chat, but I have taken a couple here and there, and it's because of that. When one of my moderators feels all kinds of personally fucking offended and starts timing people out, I'll usually yank the wrench back. So if you've ever had your wrench stolen from you, it could have been that. Of course, there was one other time I went in there I did what Chili did. I went in to take the people I had blocked off and accidentally deleted a couple moderators. I had to start getting wrenches back out. I screwed it all up. That's what inexperience does to you, you know?
Yep.
But don't worry, guys. I have learned what the fuck I'm doing now, so now I know.
Right. Off with their heads! Who are you?
Yeah, we'll probably have a smaller crowd tonight in the chat since it's Monday and not the weekend. Not everybody gets to stay up late on the weekend. Or, I mean, on the weekday.
On the weekday, yeah.
Something like that. My tongue getting wrapped around my eye teeth. I can't see what the fuck I'm saying. Cody said she enjoyed going to the timeout ring. She's been there a couple times. I think Della's the one that put her there, actually. She's just timing people out all night that night. Every few minutes, she's timing somebody out. I think the Cody's one of them that got them. Queen Bee said, Ed, that's my line.
What's that?
I don't know, something you said there a minute ago. That's what I said. There's always this lag between them and us. So sometimes we spread so much bullshit, it's hard to remember how many we've been through when they can't remember what we said.
Hey, you guys!
Typically, we're just as surprised as you all that we had just said that anyway. So there you go.
Well, you know, tits without nipples would be pointless.
Pointless. Shit. That shouldn't be funny, but it is. Which part would you pinch? I mean, seriously, we didn't have nipple once, you know? Think about that. At least a nipple gives you somewhere to direct your attention.
Yeah.
As you say, pointless.
Pointless.
Completely. I don't know. I thought maybe I seen some lights up here. Corner of my eye here. That's usually off with their heads. That's it. She's the queen.
Oh, yeah.
Queen
She's the queen bee. That's the queen of hearts, though. She wouldn't like you saying that.
Queen Bee done off the head of the Queen of Hearts.
Oh.
Queen Bee is the queen. So now you know. God damn it, mine just slopped out all
There
over.
it is, off the head. Okay.
Yeah, that's what she's talking about. Off with their heads. That's the. Nope, that's what I saw. Them damn blue church lights.
Oh, yeah.
Damn
Project Bluebeam.
it. Make you think cops are everywhere.
I'm not saying a word, but I don't think they're supposed to have a fire that close in town.
What?
Fire
Not close to what?
to a house. I mean, it's got a fire ring around it, but
Is it
still.
controlled? Well, as long as it's controlled.
Hello? Is that you? No, that's me.
Cody's asking, was that a Chunk imitation? No, it wasn't Chunk. It was, what was his name? Chunk was a little fat kid
Sloth.
in the movie. Sloth, that's it. It was a sloth impersonation. There you go. She said, mind you, the Goonies was too young for me at the time.
I took this fake puke up onto the balcony and I started making sound like and I dumped it out on everybody. Everybody started puking on everybody.
The fuck are you talking about?
That's Chunk.
Oh.
That's him spilling his guts to the
That's
patrol.
Years that's been, I don't even know how many. It's been long.
That's when the one says, Mom, I'm starting to like this kid.
Does it scare anybody else that he's able to do this word for word so good? I think he's seen that movie more than once. Just to tell you. They should be starting to get back here pretty soon.
I know, we need to bring back the paddy wagon. They can take us all around for patties and pints.
Now, Cody said she don't ever see police at all anymore. They just let me patrol when I'm in town.
Yeah.
Well, the city don't have to put up so much gas, do they? Now, Cody said that Ed put something in his coffee.
My finger.
There was the problem right there. We don't know where the hell that was being. Looky here, guys. I'll show you some cop cars. Ain't nobody in the damn things, but there's just some cop cars anyway. Hey, there's Fred Bowen. Says good evening, Terry and Chad. How you doing, Fred? Again, that's Fred Bowens, not from Fred's Pizza.
One ringy dingy, two ringy dingy.
I used to do that shit when the phone rang. My first wife fucking hated me for that shit. I'd sit right beside it and count the fucking rings. I wasn't going to answer it. If you know what I know, women cannot stay. It's like a baby crying. They cannot stand that ringing fucking phone. They've got to make it stop and answer it. She's like, well, how do you know it's not an emergency? I'm like, I can tell by the ring. Well, they're going to be busy for about 15 minutes, still a quarter till, so we'll check back here in a couple of minutes. Let them have time to do their thing.
Oh, hee-haw, oh, where are you tonight? Why did you leave me here all alone?
I searched the world over and thought I'd found true love.
You met another and you was gone.
Now you're talking my language. I love Hee Haw. That was one of my favorite fucking shows when I was a kid. Remember Grandma buying me the Hee Haw, the whole season pack. So I went down and watched it with her one night. We watched every goddamn episode in the whole thing of the Hee Haw.
When I lived in Texas as a kid, I used to go over and sit with an elderly lady, and that's what we watched was Hee Haw all the time. She had eye surgery, and I'd go over and help her out.
You know that whole thing, that song right there, when they spit in each other's face? Yeah. It was never supposed to be that way. It's just when they did it. That was never supposed to be a bit on the show. It was just that one time. And because he looked over and spit all over his face and it went off so well in the comedy, it just became a thing.
Yeah, because at first he was like,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It wasn't how it was supposed to go, you know. But that's sometimes the funniest part. He said it wasn't that one.
He said wrong one. He said he would get the link and put it out. That was funny though.
That's the funniest parts of comedy. Most of it was never supposed to be there. Reminds me of the remember what was the name of that movie? It might have been called Young Frankenstein. I can't remember, but it was Gene Wilder, and it was a parody on the Frankenstein movie. And it was Igor, not Igor.
Yeah.
It was Frankenstein, not Frankenstein. Yeah, Frankenstein. And so Igor comes out and his fucking hump's on the wrong side. Yeah. Well, the guy that was acting as Igor did that as a fucking joke for Gene Wilder on the set. But since it went off and he just played it off and it was so fucking funny, they kept it as part of the movie. And then they switched it back and forth several times through the movie, you know, to keep the joke going. That's what I mean. The best parts of comedy is just what happens on the raw, you know. What the fuck is the guy that played Opie Taylor and Richie Cunningham's name? What's his fucking name? Why can't I think of it? Anyway, he's the director. And he said he learned one thing really quick with Jim Carrey. He had to explain to his cameraman, when I yell cut, that's to everybody but you. Keep those cameras on Jim. Because as soon as he yells cut, he said, that's when I got the best comedy out of Jim Carrey, was as soon as I yelled cut.
Did you ever think when you eat Chinese, it ain't pork or chicken but a fat Siamese? Yet the food tastes great so you don't complain. But that's not chicken in your chicken chow mein. Seems to me I ordered sweet and sour pork, but Garfield's on my fork.
There you go, Queen Bee. Ron Howard. That's it. That's the name I was forgetting. Ron Howard. That beat him.
There's a cat in the kettle at the Peking Moon, place that I eat every day at noon. They can feed you cat and you'll never know what they're wrapping up in dough.
I'm not convinced it's all cat. I think they mix a little rat in there. I've seen that meat on a stick they call chicken. It looks like a goddamn dead rat they put on there is what it looks like to me.
You know, in some places that rats and mice are a delicacy.
Yes, but that's not something we normally do here in America, unless you go to a Chinese restaurant and tells you it's chicken. I'm just saying. Since everything tastes like chicken, how would I know rat don't?
True. I know how we can find out. I know somebody that has a pet rat. I'll get it. We'll rotisserie that fucker on a stick and we'll try it.
I'm not going to eat a rat, man. I'll be honest.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it's not on my bucket list, man.
You said you tried if it tastes like chicken.
I did not. When the fuck did I say that? It's not what I said at all. Now you sound like somebody over the weekend trying to twist my words to make them mean shit that it don't mean.
I've got to get you to try rat. Something I always wanted to try was possum. Possum stew.
Uncle Artie said someone needed to call Chad and tell him there were crimes against humanity with us singing.
Oh, he heard it. I mean, everybody here is.
Is that truck parked or is he stopped? What the fuck is he doing?
He's parked over to the side there.
Just making sure. I'm going to pull out in front of him and get run over. Smashed hillbilly doesn't bother me unless it's me getting smashed, and then I don't like it so much.
Whoop, whoop.
Oh, they're busy. I'm just like, I know where they're at.
Yeah, they're all down there for shift change.
Right now it's time to rob fucking banks, huh? Right now it's time to get her done. They're all busy. Too bad the banks don't have any fucking money in them.
Nope.
It amazed me one day. I took somebody in to have a check cash, and the teller actually had to go back to see if they had enough cash to cash the check. And I'm like, what? When the fuck does the bank run out of money? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, they
weren't kidding. They had to go make sure they had the cash to cash his check.
They gave me a bunch of nickels and dimes for $350 checks, and they were out of cash.
Sounds about right.
Told me it'd be a good place to start a bank.
No shit. Be a good place to put some money someday. Yeah. Be a good building to stock money in. That's how you know banks don't actually use fucking money. That's how you know. Because they ain't never got any.
Nope. Well, it's all digitally
right?
Altered.
Dollar doesn't mean a fucking thing. Everybody's worried about the digital currency. Fuck, we've had it for a long time. We've all been
using it. Did you hear the new
it.
internet sensation? The guy that's got his song to #1 on iTunes. Yeah, it's called the Rich Men North of Richmond.
Well, there you go. Hey, there's Baby Doll Ironton. How you doing, Baby Doll Ironton? And hello, Dusty, if you're listening out there. I'm glad to see you two ladies are up with us tonight. Baby Doll Ironton lives here in Ironton, by the way.
Oh, poor soul.
I tell you what, though, she's a very, very nice lady. And her daughter Dusty is a trip, man. I love her. She's fun.
There's a lot of nice.
She's fun to hang out with.
You know, they just get taken advantage of with the taxes and stuff that they have to pay out to live here. Well, maybe they have a home here.
Well, see, with this new show, I want to do some polling and talk to some of the citizens of Ironton and ask them how they feel about it. So I think that would be good. Since I don't live here, I really can't say shit. I can only tell you what I've heard others say. You know what I mean? But I don't live here, so I wouldn't know. The only time I ever did live here, I was renting, so yeah. I wasn't paying any extra anyway, you know?
I've lived in here a few times, you know, as a kid and as an adult, and as a young adolescent.
Well, there's definitely some. You put the ass in adolescent.
Yes, I did.
Definitely put the ass in adolescent. No doubt.
I smell bacon, I smell ham.
Bloody Panda says y'all have a good night and be careful. Bloody Panda, you too. Enjoy your evening, sir. After that 24-hour shift, I'm sure you're going to need it. So sleep well.
Yeah.
He is one of those heroes out there. He runs EMS out of Cabell.
Oh.
You know, Cabell's got a lot of shit going on over there. So.
Yeah.
Have you seen the West Virginia, the lawyer out of West Virginia, the civil rights lawyer?
No.
No? You should watch his. I'll have to get you a link. You have to watch his channel sometime.
I see you probably had that like that for a reason, didn't you? No? All right. I'll put it up there then.
Baby Doll Ironton said, who's running with you, Terry? Tonight is my cousin Ed, Baby Doll Ironton. Say hello to Ed. Ed, say hello to Baby Doll Ironton.
Hello, baby doll Ironton. I'm not running with him. I'm sitting in the passenger seat. I'd be wore out by now.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that fucker don't run far. I can tell you that. I have seen him run for a beer. That I have seen him run for. I've seen him run from work, but other than that, I haven't seen him run a whole lot.
Oh yeah, I need to do some stretching, and I got to run the 100-yard dash. I think I can still do it in the 10 seconds or so.
Uncle Artie said, "Call the cops. These two were singing, and the cat died from the horror of it all."
No, that's what was making the sound.
Like a mashed cat. So I don't know if you guys see where I pulled in here or not. I'll show you. I'm sitting here at the police department. They should be getting ready to come out and do their nightly thing here shortly, I hope. And I was just hoping to, since we ain't caught a cop on camera in so goddamn long, I figure we'll ambush them right here. We'll do an ambush audit as they come out and say hi, howdy, and hello to them. Uncle Artie said he ran down to the bar, drank a beer, paid for a lap dance, and left without paying for the Moose Piss brand beer.
I don't blame you. Don't blame you.
He's talking about you. Uncle Artie's the one that runs the bar. He always serves watered down liquor.
Oh yeah.
And if you buy a lap dance, Uncle Artie's the one you're paying for. Just so you know. He does give a good lap dance though.
So I say, as long as he can move that body, I'm okay with that.
He can shake.
I close my eyes. He can be anything I dream up.
He can absolutely shake his tail feathers, son. I mean, it's Uncle Artie, you know. If you don't have an Uncle Artie, you are absolutely missing something in the world. I can tell you. Uncle Artie and his wife, I've been told, or like a few of them around here, they put me up on their big screen TV and kick back and watch me drive around town. They get a kick out of me being a dumbass hillbilly, I think. They enjoy watching me be silly.
Yeah, I went for my first prostate exam. Doctor comes in, he goes, okay, you know, it's your first prostate exam. It's okay to get a hard on, Greg. And I said, excuse me, doc, my name's Ed. He goes, yeah. He said, my name's Greg.
Did he have both hands on your shoulders while he was checking?
Yes.
Well, well, then he had to have that in order to check it.
Okay. So he did it right.
It sounds all right, I guess.
Okay. Because I thought I felt like I was violated, but if you say it's the way it's supposed to be done.
You know, my ex-wife's father told me one time, he said, Terry, he was in his 70s and he'd went for a prostate exam, and I asked him about it. I said, how bad was it? You know, because to me it seems very embarrassing. He said, that's not the most embarrassing part. He said, when they get in there, and he said, if they actually massage that prostate for a second, he said, it'll cause ejaculation. I was like, what? He's like, that's when it's embarrassing right there. I was like, oh my gosh. I was so much better before I knew that, you know. I can only imagine the mental scarring that he must have from that.
If the cop come over here right now, he'd be like, you know, hey son, why are you so nervous? Look, I'm sweating.
Why am I so nervous? Because I got a pound of weed in the trunk, 3 or 4 grams of meth in the glove box, and this guy over here is high as fuck. No wonder I'm nervous. Nervous as a long-tailed cat in a room full of rocking chairs, son.
No, I ain't nervous. I just sweat easy. I'm a big guy.
Yeah, but tonight I understand I'm sweating right with you, and I ain't that big. Like I said, I started sweating in places today I didn't even know had sweat glands till today. We have Nissan you, Terry. Oh, Miss. We have missed you, Terry. Well, I'm sorry. I'm back. Hello.
I'm glad they missed you with their Nissan. Shit.
No shit.
You want a guy like you be splattered all over the windshield.
If you've got to miss me with your Nissan, is the best fucking way to miss me. I promise you, I enjoy it that way.
You want to be the last thing to go through your mind when you hit the windshield?
My asshole. I'm sure it would be. That's, you know. Oh, I'd be thinking of shit. Then I'd see it. I said, did your life flash before your eyes? Did your life flash before your eyes? Absolutely not. My eyes were taken out by my ass when it crashed me in the back of the head.
You know, life's like that. Some days you're the bug, some days you're the windshield.
Right? Some days it's your turn to barrel, right?
Yeah.
Baby doll, I haven't been out actually in, I think I went 3 or 4 weeks there for a bit. Then I come out last week with Ed on Saturday. And of course, we're out tonight, but
Yeah, we'd have been out this weekend, but we had a lot going on this weekend.
yeah, even the great irontonauditor has to do shit in life. Life keeps me doing stuff I don't want to do, which usually prevents me from doing a lot of the things I would like to have done.
Matter of fact, when you get up tomorrow, I need you to get a hold of me. We'll run out to my other place and throw some stuff in a tote.
Yeah, holler at me when you're ready.
Maybe run it to town.
Darkwatch said, irontonauditor, at a certain age, the only good pee you have all year is 5 minutes after the prostate exam.
Yes, yes.
Well, when it's swelled up like a bowling ball, I could see why that might be a problem. Officer Borders there going home, I guess, for the night.
We need to put an air conditioner in this thing, don't we?
Well, it's got an air conditioner. The belt's broke. It just needs the belt put on it. That's all it needs.
Well, hell, just run down here to the store, buy some pantyhose. And by the way, that does not work.
Not for an AC, no. It wouldn't, for sure.
It don't work anyhow. They say you can use a pair of pantyhose for a temporary to get home. No, bad idea. Bad. Especially if you don't take them off her legs first. Oh my God,
yeah,
it makes a hell of a mess.
It makes a hell of a noise when she starts screaming.
Oh,
too,
yeah.
I'm just saying.
Oh, is that what that sound would have been? I thought it was her, slipping on the pulleys. Belt squealing.
Some days you're the eye that gets hit by the bug when you hang your head out the window and yell at the hillbilly for not turning the bright lights off. And notice she did put fur.
Fur, yes.
Yeah, for not doing it. You can tell they've got air conditioning. Watch it drip out of the bottom of that fucking truck.
Oh, yeah. Let's go over and sit in that for a little bit. Get pulled off.
Maybe we should. Maybe we should.
I thought it was just scared and pissed itself.
Maybe it is. I don't know. Anything's possible at this point, isn't it?
Well, we should go around the block. Get some air flowing.
Yeah, apparently they ain't coming out, are they? Just Borders going home for the day. See, there's no way to know when they're coming out, you know. Getting a little warm sitting here, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know what it is? Your body heating this goddamn car. I'm usually all right by myself, but put your big old hot ass in here.
I've been told I was a flamer.
I believe you are. Warming me up.
Like I said, when I get in the shower, I'm so hot that the shower gets turned on when I get naked in the bathroom.
Well, I don't see another car tonight. I only see 2 SUVs, which is odd. I was hoping to get one of them on camera tonight, but don't look like that's going to happen either.
Give me a second. Find me a loose brick. There's a lot of big windows around here. We'll get them on camera.
Darkwatch told me earlier just to drive through town without my turn signal, without using it. He said, you'll find one.
Oh yeah. Turn your lights off.
Cover up my license plate with a piece of paper. That'll get them out. Baby Doll Ironton says, Terry Dusty wants to know how Della is doing. Well, Della does what Della always does, and she does it Della's way, Dusty. I promise you, she's doing just fine, sweetheart. She's doing great when I left anyway. She's going to barbecue her some chicken, is what she said when I left, so she's probably gnawing on some grilled chicken, I would say. And, of course, I'm in here in the car, so I ain't getting none of that. Maybe when I get home, she'll let me lick her fingers. What do you think?
Yeah. Hey.
Dusty's one of my favorite chat members out there. I love Dusty. I need to get back down there and see her again.
Dusty Bottoms, huh?
I'll have to take you with me to meet Dusty and Baby Doll Ironton. I'm pretty sure you'll like Dusty too. Two very nice ladies. Remember when I did the security system? I put up the cameras and stuff for somebody in here. Did I tell you?
Yes.
That?
Yes.
That was who I'd done it for. Was her daughter actually, Baby Doll Ironton.
Yeah, I met her.
Did you?
Yeah, I was there with you. I helped you put them in.
Oh, that's right. Fuck, I done forgot all about that. You and Lonnie came that day, didn't you? I forgot. You're right. Sure did. Sure did. Man, I have met so many people in the last year and a half, and it's impossible for me to remember who else has met them. You know, I've rode with a lot of people. Probably won't stay out too awful late tonight, I doubt. Just cause tomorrow's Tuesday and I got other shit to do. And from what you're telling me, you've got me shit to do in the morning anyway. So,
well, if you're able to, if not, that's fine.
Well, unfortunately, I'm always able.
Future obligated or not, but
well, I told you I'd help you in any way I could. Sleep's overrated anyway. I figure we'll get plenty when we're dead. Don't you think?
Yeah.
I plan on sleeping a lot at that point anyway. It's one thing I don't get in life much is sleep. It's going to be a slow night. It's Monday.
Yep, it's lunar.
And since Friday and Saturday are slow as fuck in this town, imagine what a Monday is like.
Yeah, we need to get here on a Friday night.
I've been in here many of them, man. It looks a lot like this, except there's more cars parked at the Moose.
Chattahoochee, then.
There's a lot more cars parked at the Moose. That's about the only thing that happens on Friday night.
Chattahoochee, it gets hotter than a hoochie coochie.
I have heard that. I'm not sure the temperature on a good hoochie coochie, but they must be hot.
They throw all the rubbers on the asphalt.
Do they burn them there? Is that what it's talking about? Burning rubbers on the asphalt?
Yeah. So listen.
I figure if you turn that rubber upside down, shake the fuck out of it, you can use it again, is what I'm thinking. Save money. That shit's expensive these days.
We got to be careful with that. You know, you start shaking the little tadpoles out of it, one might get in the drain and you'll have a child somewhere floating through the sewer system.
Well, that won't be my problem. I'm quite sure no one's going to paternity test me for that, I doubt.
Hey, there's another winky face.
Oh, there's a lot of one-headlight cars in this town for sure. That's the only thing I've never seen them pull them over for, ever. I've seen them pull them over for no turn or not far enough of a turn signal and many plate obstructions, but I've never seen them pull one over for a headlight ever.
You should play a game with chat. First one to see a moving vehicle wins.
Well, I'll tell you what, Dark Watch, keep your eyes peeled, son.
Yeah, you never know. You never know.
You might see some shit and you'll know you've seen it here first. Right here on Ironton Auditor. Hell, we don't even know what we're going to see. We assume we're not going to see a damn thing, but you never know.
You never know.
Never know, Ironton's liable to break off and start going down the river. Wonder how happy they'll be down in Mississippi when it gets down there. Yeah, somehow tonight, Ed, you gave burning rubber a whole new fucking meaning.
A whole new meaning.
I'll never think of burning rubber the same again.
All the boneless children in it.
Uh-oh. Lynn said I win. I see one. Well, there you go, Dark Watch. You just got your ass beat. You wasn't even paying no attention, was you? Old bastard didn't see it.
Well, he's
Put your glasses on.
He's 63 years old with a cane.
60.
Oh, 60.
73 without, 60 with. Dark Watch is the only man that ain't sure how the fuck old he is. We've had that conversation. Just saying. Something about that prostate swelling up as big as your head, it must block off blood to the brain. Makes you silly too.
Yes.
Not only can't you pee, you can't remember that you have to either. I guess it don't matter when you get to that point, does it?
Yeah, I gotta ask my wife all the time. You know, I get to the bathroom, turn on the light, and I forget what I'm doing. So I have to holler at the wife, say, "Hey, honey, am I coming or going?"
What the fuck did I come in here for?
She said, "You're going." That's okay.
Dark Watch said, trimming my nails. Well, be careful that Patty, hey, Patty, he's got sharp objects. Just saying, you shouldn't allow that to happen. Be careful out there. Don't let that man have something sharp. He's liable to hurt himself.
Cut it plumb down to the quick.
Cut the quick off of it, man. You never know. Hey, try to trim my prostate with those. Maybe that'll help your problem.
If you need somebody to stop by there and, massage your prostate, I could call a friend.
I know a guy who knows a guy.
Yeah, I know a guy.
Yeah, I know a guy that knows a guy. We'll get somebody there. He's a little north. He's up in Michigan.
I know a couple up that way.
Well, I don't know anybody up that way, but I can send someone there. I do have maps.
Yeah, that's true.
I can show them where Michigan is. Cody said, thanks for the update, Dark Watch. It's a good thing he wasn't taking a shit, huh, Cody? Might be doing that while he's trimming his nails, for all I know.
Sitting up on his little stool. Yeah, they still ain't even left.
Well, they're busy. They got shit to do. We're cops and shit.
Pull up there, I'll piss all over the backside of one of them there. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, if it wouldn't make you a sex offender, I'd do it. But,
no, don't need that.
They get serious about you pulling your dick out in public these days. It's not just, it's not just taking a piss anymore.
No, I know it, man. You can't even go streaking at a soccer concert.
Yeah, you definitely can't streak in a soccer concert. That's a bad fucking idea right there. Get hit in the head with a trumpet when someone kicks it toward the net. You don't want that. Dark Watch said, having heard the word quick related to me in years. I think he's saying I haven't heard the word quick related to me in years instead of having. I think he meant haven't. Well, I'd say not. At 60 on a cane, you probably don't get around too awful fucking fast, would be my guess. What you need to do is get you another cane.
Was that quick or quit?
Well, I'd say he's got all kinds of quit in him, just at a guess. I've heard him talk about it.
You know what they say? The years start coming and they don't stop coming. They're bent to the rules and hit the ground running.
There you go.
Oh, Tudor's Biscuit World.
You think a fucking place called Tudor's Biscuit World would have really great fucking biscuits, but no, their biscuits taste like shit. They just put different shit on them.
Oh, yeah.
So instead of getting a bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit on a nasty goddamn water biscuit, you get bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit on a nasty ass water biscuit with a hash brown added to it, and they call it some shit and give it a name.
Yeah.
And charge you an extra $3 for it because they named that shit. Yeah, I don't really care much for Tudor's. It's actually a pretty shitty fucking place to eat. It's not really good food at all. Not for the prices they charge. But then I have that problem with McDonald's too. That tastes like shit too for the prices they charge.
You remember when Little Caesars had their pizza? You know, you pay like $8 and get 2 pizzas.
Yes, I do remember that. That was why they always said pizza, and it's what made them great, was you got 2 for the price of 1 every time.
Every time.
Roque Avellaneda, how you doing? Good to see you out there, sir. I hope you're having a good night. Roque Avellaneda is from the music community. If you haven't checked his music out, you need to go do it. There's one of his that actually made it to my daily playlist. I listen to a lot of his, but that one just, he knows which one it is. I love that song. It's a really good one. He said, hope you're well, just back home from band rehearsal. Wow, we're all good here, Roque. We're having a good night out here. Happy Monday to you. Riding tonight with my cousin Ed, and of course, since there ain't nothing happening in Irontown, we're just driving around in circles being a couple goofy hillbillies. It's always good to have you along for the ride, though, and good to see you.
Just being ourselves.
Well, if you say so, I'm trying to be somebody else. I don't like being me.
I'd like to be rich. I tried to be.
I've never met him.
Yeah, he's all right.
I've never met Rich. Is he a good guy?
He's got a good smile. That's all I can say.
$1 million smile on old Rich, ain't it? That's right. He ain't got a real tooth in his head, but that shit he's got in there is awful purty. You telling me Rich has a purty mouth? That's not what you're saying.
Got no purty mouth.
Purty mouth.
It's real like a pig boy. Run fast right here, banjo music.
Fred Bowen says, how much longer on the road construction, Terry? To be honest, Fred, I'm not sure. They shut the first exit down, said it would be down for 90 days. It was about that. And the second one is supposed to be about the same. They're still working on it. I don't even know how long.
I think the paper said it's supposed to be done in like 2072.
It's probably about right. Roundabout coming soon.
Yeah.
Ironton.
They said something about at the ports of China. They couldn't get something to come through. It was going to take a while.
You couldn't get any of that concrete. Had to order that shit from China. Well, I hope y'all didn't come for all the excitement.
That's when you first said woman, you know, you scan her up and down, look at that cooter cleavage.
Cooter cleavage? The fuck? Never heard such a term.
Oh, my
Cooter
Lord.
cleavage.
That
Jeez.
come out left field.
You ever say some shit and then sit back and wonder why? Why the hell did I say that? It sounded good in my head till I said it. Once I heard my mouth speak it, I was like, yeah, it didn't sound as great as I
Yeah,
thought.
man.
It sounded better to me. Darkwatch said, Ed, you might be able to be rich, but you're only one decision away from becoming Mary. Fred said, are they still putting in a roundabout? As far as I know, Fred, that's what they're supposed to be doing, is putting in a roundabout.
Yeah.
Now, Ed says that's the reason we've had so much weather bullshit all over the country and so many tornadoes is all these roundabouts they put in. Everybody driving around in circles all the time.
Low
causing the air to
barometric
spin.
pressure, you know, keeps it spinning in the same direction every time.
You know what the thing that sucks about roundabouts is these dumb fuckers, and they probably have this all over the country, but I know these dumb fucking hillbillies don't know what the fuck yield means. So, because they're too fucking stupid to know what yield means, let's make a big fucking circle and put 4 of them goddamn yield signs on it and watch these fuckers run into each other. That's what we should do. As soon as they get this roundabout open, I mean, you should just come in here and point the fucking camera at it and just sit here all day and watch these idiots try to figure out that circle.
Well, what I was going to do is I was just going to get in the circle and never come out. Keep driving around until I run out of gas.
Look, kids, Big Bend, Parliament.
Yep.
Big Bend, Parliament. Oh, shit. Fred said, where are they putting it at? Well, I'll tell you what, Fred, it's right at 52 and Park Avenue. I'll run you right. We just drove through there, but I'll run you back and show you anyway. But yeah, it's right at 52 and Park Avenue is where they're putting in, or 93, right before it becomes Park Avenue is where they're putting in the roundabout.
So in a roundabout way, we'll be able to get through there a little easier.
Well, that's what they say. We'll see how well that works out when they're done. Now, the one up in South Point, they had a bunch of trouble when they first opened it up because, like I said, these fuckers don't know what the hell yield means. They just do not understand what the sign means, and because of that, when you put a circle with 3 or 4 of them, it really fucks them up. So hopefully, people here hopefully that one up there got them primed, and got them ready to drive around the circle, I hope. Darkwatch said people his age might get caught up the roundabout and just go around it all day and forget where the fuck they were going. Don't know if they're coming or going anymore.
That's right. Send out a silver alert and all kind of shit. I mean,
well, if you get going fast enough, you'll be able to see your own taillights in the roundabout. You just have to go really, really fast. Yeah, there you go, Fred. Right here's where they're putting in the roundabout, sir. You see all this construction right here underneath 52. Apparently, they're going to have these exits coming into a roundabout and do away with the traffic lights, I assume. Is the idea here. I don't know if this is going to work out too well or not. I guess we'll see when they get it done. Some asshole over in the UK did this shit years ago, and since then, apparently, it's just took America by storm, and they've been putting that shit all over the country. So you see all these barrels and shit, all this is part of them tearing the whole thing up in order to put in a roundabout. Look at that, 2 sausage biscuits for $2.39.
I remember when they used to be 75 cents a piece.
Uh-huh. You know what the sad truth is a McDonald's biscuit just by itself tastes better than a Tudor's biscuit by itself. You ever notice that? Makes you wonder, don't it?
And Kentucky Fried Chicken's biscuit outdoes them both.
Well, you know, Bob Evans is known to have a pretty good biscuit. You know what makes theirs good? I worked there for a while. So they're just frozen diamond shaped. Instead of round, they're diamond shaped. Of course, they don't come out that way when you bake them, but they're diamond shaped and they all fit on the tray perfect. So you stack these fuckers on there frozen and you brush them with liquid margarine and then you put them back in the freezer. And then you pull them out of the freezer and you brush them with liquid margarine and you put them in the proofing oven, which allows the dough to warm up and raise, right? And turn it into big biscuits, right? Then you pull them out of there and brush them with liquid margarine and put them in the oven and let them fuckers bake. And then when you pull them out of there, you brush them with liquid margarine and send them to the customer. So there you go. Now, if you like a well-buttered biscuit, Bob Evans is the place to get it. And that's why theirs always have that really nice tasting top because it's got 10 gallons of butter on it when you get it. So now you know how to make a good biscuit.
Yeah, I've been waiting on Popeye's Chicken to get on board, and get Cartman to be their spokesperson. That'd be perfect, would it not?
To be whose spokesperson?
Cartman from South Park.
To be the spokesperson for who?
Popeyes.
Why the fuck would he be the spokesperson for Popeyes?
And my chicken pot pie.
Pot pie.
I love my chicken from Popeyes.
Oh, geez.
I mean, come on, that would be perfect, would it not?
It would. I'm sorry. See, I never watched a lot of South Park either. See,
I love my chicken from Popeyes.
Now, finally, I get to explain to my chat that, you guys know, I do not watch TV. I have no TV at home. I have a television, but it's not hooked up to anything. There's no satellite. There's no fucking cable, no antenna. I don't watch TV. However, because everybody else in the goddamn natural world does, I have seen pieces, parts, and clips of different shows, South Park, Family Guy, all that stuff I've seen at Dad's house because he's watched all that shit. So there you go. Most of what I've seen has been at his house. Hey, there's Dirty Old Man. How you doing tonight? Dirty Old Man says, hey, cute face irons and auditor. That's right. Lie to me again, baby. Tell me how beautiful I am. I love it. If you got to lie to me, the least you can do is tell me how beautiful I am. I love this.
Yeah.
She is awesome telling me how cute I am. We all know it's horse shit, but we don't have to pretend we do, right? $65 CJ5 says, I'm back. I had to go watch. He either says masshole or my asshole. I'm not sure which. I assume it's masshole. That was funny. I'm sorry. That was just too funny right there. I couldn't stand it. Kate probably wouldn't like that joke much. That's her channel. That's, did they go back to calling it masshole, or are they still calling it Mafia, Troll Mafia or something? I don't know. They've changed the name of the channel a couple times. I can't keep up anymore. Well, if that was Kate, you probably don't know Kate, do you? Or her channel? I didn't think so.
No.
I don't care a lot for it personally, but it's not that Kate's bad or the channel's bad. It's just not my favorite thing to watch. I do like Kate, however. I've had communications with Kate, and the one thing I can say about Kate is no matter what happens on her channel and no matter what people think when they hear her speak, the one thing I can say about Kate is that in my communications with her, she's always responded very fast and always with the information I needed to the best she could. She's always been nothing but sweet as sugar to me. So as far as anyone else is concerned out there, know that I love Kate to death. She's always been nothing but great to me. She's the one that sent me all the information on Chili, all of his criminal history and all that stuff almost, year and a half ago, to let me know what I was getting into there. So thanks again, Kate, for that, by the way. I appreciate it so very much. Dirty Old Man said, you're the best IA. I know, right? I've been trying to convince everybody of that shit for years. You're the only one that's heard it, though. Ed don't even believe I'm the best. He thinks he is. Fred said that he's not sure that's going to work out here. He expects some accidents. Yeah, I do too. That's what I said the first day they opened that sumbitch up. We ought to be in here with the camera and watch that shit. Watch a bunch of hillbillies trying to drive around in a circle and figure out who the fuck's supposed to yield next. Reminds me of, I probably told this story before, but when I lived in Columbus, there was a commercial on the radio where a highway patrol pulls the guy over and he's like, sir, do you know what yield means? And the guy looks at him and says, yeah, it means you kind of stop. And the highway patrol said, well, you didn't kind of stop. You didn't even kind of yield. And that was one of the funniest commercials I'd ever heard. I loved that one because it's so true. Like, people don't understand what the fuck that means. Like when they come up on the highway off an exit, they expect that yield means you're supposed to get your ass in the other lane to let them in. But there ain't no fucking truth in that at all. And that's because they don't know what the fuck yield means. So, if you're out there in my chat and you don't know what the fuck yield means, stop watching this fucking video and use the goddamn device in your hand and type into the search bar, define yield, and I guarantee you'll have a definition pop up and come back smarter. So there you go. Guys, if you don't know what the hell yield means, you should look it up. Dirty Old Man said, oh no, IA is the best around. Yes, absolutely. Thank you for that, Dirty Old Man. I appreciate it. Cody said, Kate has been through stuff. She doesn't take it anymore, but I can't deal with Cyrax. Well, Cyrax is Cyrax. I don't know what to say too much about that failure. There's something not quite right.
Anyway. IA. You know why they call you that, don't you?
Why they call me what?
The IA.
Why is that?
Because you're the Ironton asshole. You ain't nowhere near.
Well, I already knew that. I didn't have no problems with that at all. I'm like Darkwatch. I'm quite proud of my asshole skills because I believe that I take it to the next level and make it a goddamn art form. It should be a fucking Olympic event.
My mother told me I could be anything when I grew up. I decided to be an asshole.
There you go. There you go. Nice guys finish last and dead broke every fucking time.
Yeah.
So don't be that guy. The best I can say. Don't be that guy.
All right. We're gonna need another Terry stop. We're going to have an indoor swimming pool. You'll think I can piss myself. Watch.
When Willow's talking about Cyrax too, she said, I can do weird, but even he rattles my cage, right?
Who, me?
No, Cyrax.
Oh,
I'll
you haven't even got started yet. Give me a few.
I'll have to introduce you to Cyrax later and show you who we're talking about. Did you ever see Wrong Turn?
Yes.
You know the
yes.
little old guy that
I
giggles
used to
all the
live there.
time?
Yeah.
Well, that's what he looks like. I mean, I don't mean, I'm not trying to be rude,
I'm
and
not
I'm really
either.
not trying to insult the guy. I'm not. But
Yeah,
that's what he reminds me of when I see him. Now, I don't know nothing about the guy other than he seems not quite right.
Yeah, I lived there against my will for 6 months. I was the one that made that wrong turn.
Dark Watch said, yield shit. Too many people don't even understand the red light, right? I see you've drove around here before, haven't you, sir? She said, not you, Ed. You're just from Ohio.
Driving around Ironton, not a restroom in sight. My bladder's feeling like a balloon.
Cody said he really does, Terry, like the Cannibal movie based in West Virginia. Yep, that's the one I'm talking about.
Yes.
And again, guys, I'm not trying to, I hope people understand, I'm not trying to put the guy down. I'm just telling you what I observed. You know, he just reminds me of that guy in that movie. I expect any minute when I see him on camera to start going, you know, and it just, I don't know what to say. And again, I'm not really trying to insult him or put him down. It's just what I see.
And I was in Texas for 2 months down in a hole. Yeah, guys hollering, rub the lotion on the skin or it gets the hose again.
Did you do it?
Oh, yeah, I didn't like the hose.
The hose wasn't no fun.
No.
You keep back with the hose. Hand me the lotion.
I'm in a lotion.
Thanks, Bill. Or Bob. Was that Buffalo Bob or Bill?
Buffalo Bill.
Well, somebody just sent me a message and said, call me on the house phone. Well, I fucking can't. My phone's busy live streaming right now. So you'll just have to wait. If he'd check out my channel, he'd know that. Tell you what, though, since he's telling me to call the house phone, I think I'm going to drive up here to his house and see what's up. Might be the easiest way to do it since I know who that is. Yeah, Cyrax, the only thing I see, I never knew the guy. I don't get into a whole lot of these auditors and shit. I really don't do it. But somebody had sent me a link, and I get to it, and this guy apparently, from what I seen on the video, you know how these guys will like walk up and just start filming you, right? Yeah. Well, what they were doing was standing out in front of his house with cameras, and he didn't like that, so he come out with a ball bat and hit the guy with it. So he ends up going to jail for assault.
Yeah.
You know, and I find it funny that all these fuckers with a camera get pissed off when somebody gets upset about their camera, but then you turn yours on and they're like madder than fuck that you got your camera on. You know,
why are you filming me?
Yeah, they're First Amendment, not yours. You ain't allowed to have one. Fucking dumbasses. And again, I'm not trying to broad brush all auditors because I'm not like the rest of them either. So there's a few of them out there that ain't quite the same as the rest of them. See, we're going to have to do that. I'm going to have to pull some of the... And it's not that... well, I guess we'll discuss that on the other show when we do it, when we get there about the auditors. You know, we'll talk about that. I'll show some examples of good audits and examples of bad audits. And, you know, we'll show times when the cops were in the wrong and times when maybe the auditors went too far. Restroom. You don't need no fucking rest.
Take me through the pisser then.
Does it matter which one?
No.
All right.
No, I piss in anybody's floor. I mean anybody's restroom.
Oh my God, Dark Watch. He said that Cyrax makes the... oh shit. Cyrax makes the folks in Deliverance seem like Harvard gentlemen. Wow, that's a big one right there.
That's a statement. That's a statement. Emotional damage.
Josh Kinder, Fortnite, how you doing again, sir? It's good to see you again, Josh.
Hey,
hope you're having a good night out there.
Emotional damage.
Well, there's definitely some after streaming this show. I can tell you, I go home with emotional damage every night. All right, guys, we're going to run in here and take us to Terry's stop. We'll be right back.
Oh, I about tripped over myself.
Oh. All righty, guys, back with you again. Sorry about that. Tell you what, though, I'm under a lot less pressure now. We'll run uptown here. Go make a quick visit. And Cody said, "Now I got a picture of Cyrax playing dueling banjos. Thanks, Dark Watch." Oh shit! You know, it's funny for the time that I've been around. It's funny that the people around here at first were fine, and then all of a sudden, due to Chili, they hated me and they followed him around for the next 6 or 8 months, and they figured out he was full of shit, and now they're back. Funny that.
Yeah.
And it's not the auditing community that put their arms around me and made me feel comfortable. It was the frauditor hating community that took me under their wing. And of course, that's the biggest community that I associate with for the most part on YouTube. Now, I do go to certain other auditors' channels occasionally. And the reason is because they pop up in here. Direct D is one. You know, a lot of people were like, "But you and Direct D are nothing alike." You're right, we're not. You are absolutely correct. But he absolutely will come into my chat every now and then and support my channel, so I absolutely go do the same for his. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, there's some people out there that don't care much for Direct D, but, you know, there's been many instances I've watched him do nothing illegal and have some problems, too. So there you go. You know, it happens.
Well, I mean, you know, I'm not into the D, so. I can understand.
And then occasionally I'll get some dumbasses up in here, some auditors trying to challenge my integrity, trying to be assholes and troll me a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Broken system, broken trust is one, and Wolverine transparency, you know.
Oh,
he loves
just
to do
think
that
nothing
shit.
better to do, yeah.
Well, you know, he's well, they both, you know, they like to stir the shit pot.
Yeah, until there's pot being stirred.
I tell you what, I think I got $100 bill that says they'll never show up at my house like they did KFARs. I'm willing to bet $100 bill on it. Because if they do, it won't be as nice of a conversation as they have with KFAR, I promise you.
Oh, no, it will not.
I see them out on the public road in front of my house. I'll leave my private property out on the public property and proceed to actually give 2 fucking ass whippings right there in front of God and everybody on public property. That's what'll happen. They come to my house to intimidate. You know, they come in here trying that shit, but of course it don't work. You know.
Yeah.
But you show up at my house, I'll come down and slap the fuck out of you. I guarantee it. If you don't believe me, show up. Yeah, old Wolvie tried to say some shit in the comments of another channel, and of course I had to take him to school on that. I love how these guys with absolutely zero intelligence and integrity come in and try to challenge me.
The problem is they don't learn from it though.
Oh, they'll never learn, but that's just it. They don't have to learn. Everybody else just gets to laugh at their ass. You know, they do quite regularly. Cody said, "Oh my God, not direct." She said, "Isn't he on the run, hiding in Arizona?" Oh hell, I have no idea where he's at. I don't make it over there to watch every one of his videos. Just occasionally, if I happen to see one pop up on my search feed, I'll go watch a couple minutes to give him the view and shit like that. You know.
Hey, you know this one time at band camp, a bear showed up and they killed it. Killed it till it was dead.
There you go. Fred Bowen says, "Do you know Chuck Bronson?" Yes, I've absolutely heard of Chuck Bronson. He said he says author. I'm assuming he means auditor. Yes, I absolutely know who Chuck Bronson is. I have absolutely seen a few videos of his for sure. The only reason I know his name right off the top of my head is because of his voice. His voice sounds so much like someone else I know here personally that the day I first heard him on there, I thought that's who it was when I heard the voice. You know, it obviously wasn't, but they sound so much alike. Well, you remember Dewey, Quincy and Quincy's son. Do you remember Dewey? You may not. We always called him Duck.
Oh yeah.
Dewey. Yeah, his sister Lorna. Quincy and so anyway, Dewey, it sounds like Dewey's voice, and I don't know, man, they sound so much alike the way they talk, the sound of the voice and the way they enunciate things, and so that's the only reason I know Chuck's name right off the top of my head is because of his voice. It's stuck in my head.
It's got to get ready to tear down Bartram and Sons.
Say that again.
They get ready to tear down the grocery store, Bartram and Sons.
Well, they ought to, goddammit. It's an empty fucking building now. Fred Bowen said he reminds me of another chili. There's a few of them out there, Fred. They are a few of them out there, sir. And guys, I think you already know you're never going to see that shit on Ironton Auditor. So there you go. We don't pull that shit.
Right.
They've not. The police around here have not bothered me to where I've had to act like an auditor yet. But if they do, you'll hear me start screaming some of those famous lines. You hear all the rest of them say like, "Fuck you, pig! I ain't moving." You know, but I ain't had to do any of that yet. So thank God they don't. You know, they just don't do that here. And that Chuck Bronson is definitely not the actor Charles Bronson. We'll get that out there.
Branson. It says Charles Branson.
What are you talking about?
The actor's name would be Charles Branson.
No, it's Charles Bronson. Absolutely it is. Oh, I know it is. You can argue with me all you want. Spell the fucking
tomato.
No.
name is Branson.
You can't use an O and get an A sound out of it in English. It just can't be done, man. But no, both of them have the same name. I'm assuming Chuck's name is Charles, is how they got to Chuck, but it's not the same Bronson, I promise you that. Although he might have a death wish, he's not starred in a movie called that. I'll just leave it there. Oh, there you go. Lynn says Chuck's name is Brian. Well, so Chuck's just some made up stage name shit, is that it? Maybe his name's Charles Brian or Brian Charles or some shit. I don't know.
Charles Bronson.
Guys, I got a message there a minute ago from actually from APO asking me to call him. So while I'm in here, I'm going to, since I can't call, obviously, I'm going to leave you guys out here to talk to Ed for a minute. I'm going to run in here and see what he needed. Make sure he didn't need anything important while I'm out. So if you don't care to talk to the chat, sir, and keep me occupied for a minute, I will be back.
Oh, Lord, what I talk about?
What do you talk about?
So many things.
Well, just make some shit up. You're good at that. Don't act like you can't do it.
Once upon
I know
a
you can
time,
talk.
a long time ago.
in a long time ago in a galaxy far away.
Coon's age.
You say a coon's ass?
Yeah. No, guys, Terry's my ride or die. He's more than family. Yeah, the little town here ain't too bad. Now, back in the day, it used to have a lot of crime. It was called Little Chicago, was its nickname. Babyface Nelson was known to polish his Tommy gun on a porch there on 9th Street. Yeah, that's about all the history I know of Ironton. That's just what I heard from the older folks whenever, you get a chance to ask them. Now they're dying off and we're losing a lot of our heritage, a lot of our, things that we used to know to survive. There's a lot of people that don't even know how to survive anymore. Oh yeah. If you get a phone call saying, "Hey, call me," he'll run by your house if he. Yeah, the only problem is in every small town all across the United States, if you go ask them, there's police corruption. The judge in the town has blood stain on his hands. That's everywhere, USA, everywhere. Oh, I'm getting old. Getting old, guys. Old. think I'm gonna become a baker. Start baking pies and cakes and torture. Well, I can hum and whistle at the same time. I got the dogs barking. We'll only be calling the police. Disturbing the peace. Disturbing. Glundus, I don't know. I have. It's been so long since I've seen Hee Haw. Yeah, Ironton used to be a happening place. People used to be shoulder to shoulder walking through the shopping down through there. Used to be a J.C. Penney's in there. You could go and get your J.C. Penney's catalog, order whatever you wanted, have it delivered there. It was a 3-story building. And then it became, well, last thing I remember it being was DJ's Dance Club. One of our teachers got it set up and gave a place for all the kids to go hang out and not having to worry about being out on the street or running around.
Hey guys, you'll never believe who I found. Listen to this shit.
Watch out, you fuckers!
There you go. There's Mr. APO himself. Here, shut that door. They'll get mad at me if they hear that dinging. They don't like that. I'm so deaf it don't matter, but hey, there's Heidi Franco Sidecheck. How you doing, Heidi? And Crippled Cat, I see you. Hello to you, dear. Good to see you out there tonight. Cody said Terry had to go talk to APO about something. Uncle Artie must have been asking where the fuck I went.
Fuck you, Uncle Artie.
We've been having some discussions about some of the other auditors.
Oh, yeah? Well, they ain't good as us. Never will be.
Well, no. Absolutely not.
All right, brother. I'm going to let you guys hit the road.
They must have forgotten I am the auditor.
Right.
All right, sir. I'll see you after a bit. You know how to get a hold of me?
Time it. Babyface Nelson used to hang out here and clean his Tommy gun down on the porch on 9th Street.
Well, I heard he definitely stayed at the Marting Hotel.
Yes.
Him and a few others, actually. Wasn't just him. There's a lot of big names come through this town back then, but that was back when this town actually
Little
meant something.
Chicago, yeah. That's what I was telling them. It used to be shoulder to shoulder with people. J.C. Penney's was in here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we used to have one. We used to have a lot of shit in this town, and now we're lucky if there's any shit left in this town. Now it's just full of shit. Roque said, have a good night to you too, sir, and all of yours. I hope you rest well. There's Crippled Cat. Says, irontonauditor, hey. Crippled Cat's another one of those nice ladies out there, unless you piss her off. And then the claws come out.
And that cat cripple somebody, right? Is that what's that?
What's that?
Then that cat cripple somebody then?
She might. She might. She's out in California, I believe, if I remember correctly.
Or she wants to run your ass over with the wheelchair.
I don't think she wants to run me over, as far as I know. There you go. There's Tiffany saying, "What's up, fuckers?" That has to be Eugene on Tiffany's account, I'm pretty sure. Hey, there's Salty Meat Hook. How you doing tonight, Salty? Good to see you, sir.
Hey, potato.
We need to take another ride down that way.
Yeah, they didn't like my whistling.
Uncle Artie said she's not nice. She tried to kill me twice.
You got proof? Hey, send us the proof and we'll put it all over.
Do a Crippled Cat expose right here.
Right. None of this he said, she said bull crap.
I can't believe old Crippled Cat would pick on poor Artie. Poor helpless Uncle Artie.
Barely stand behind the bar on his peg leg, wouldn't I?
Oh, there you go. Heidi said she's so happy her husband's back. He's back home from being on tour and on vacation. And she said she's happy that, it's nice to have him back home. And that's how you know they spend a lot of time apart. You spend too much time together, you'd be like, God damn it, why don't you go on tour? Why don't you go do something? Get the hell up out of my grill.
What do you mean the tour was canceled?
Right, what do you mean
somewhere else to
vacation?
go. Shit, I had this all planned out.
Is it your birthday again, Peg? Oh, shit. I'm sorry, Heidi, that was just too funny. I had to run that one. Yeah, it's funny that
That's proof right there.
That's what he said.
I'll check that out later. He gonna keep sending it too, isn't he? Consistent class off.
That's a different one. Different link.
Addresses.
Hey, there's Carl Hacker. How you doing? Carl, good to see you, sir. Hope you're having a good night. Happy Monday to you.
He's not holding back, he said.
Uh-oh. Uncle Artie said Queen Bee and Crippled Cat are conspiring together. There you go. There's your conspiracy for the evening. I know, Dark Watch. I just seen that text, and I agree with you, sir. I think we both had that one pegged from the beginning, didn't we? Some things you just know. And some people are so full of shit. Have you guys ever met someone that the only problem they had in life was they only had one asshole? If only God had given them two, might have helped them out. Yeah, might have helped them out a little bit.
Kind of like that Nigel, that's why it was so mean. It had a head on both ends. Couldn't shit. That's why it's always pissed off. Always.
Fred Bowen says, I know there are bad cops, but I don't believe all of them are bad, and they all shouldn't be treated like the bad ones. And I agree with you, Fred. I agree that every interaction should always start off cordial as much as possible and give back whatever they give you.
That's right. We'll escalate it from there.
That's usually what they do.
You know, if you show up on scene and a man's got his gun pulled, you have to wait till he fires first. Well, what happened was, I can't remember where it was at. They knock on the man's door, the cops do. He comes to the door with a gun and they just shoot him. And it was the wrong house. You know, they said, well, he had a gun. They said, yeah, you know, you're beating on the door like at 2:30 in the freaking morning.
Salty Meat Hooker lives here in Ironton too. I've met him. I got to hear my intro and my outro on a stereo system in his living room. Man, the damn floor was bouncing around. Oh, goddamn, it sounded good. I'll give it that. Tina Slay, hello, Tina Slay. Hi, howdy, and hello to you and yours. I hope you're having a great Monday evening out there. How are you doing, sweetheart? I haven't gotten to see or talk to you in a while. I hope you're doing good out there in Missouri.
Oh, misery.
Tina Slay is, of course, the first person to return a message to me about chili a year and a half ago when I had seen that chili had been at her place and that Larry Flanoid had that phone call with him. I reached out to Tina and she reached right back, and even her and Larry came here. That was the two that came here. And, you know, so thanks to her, she's the one that put me in contact with Kate and almost everybody in this entire community. And thanks to her, that opened up the door to me. And, you know, I got all the information I needed on dumbass. Oh, excuse me, DeCastro. The dumbass. Anyway, so Tina is always going to be one of my favorite people out there. I love Tina. Tina said, we'll have to catch up soon, Terry. Yes, we will. You know how to get a hold of me, dear heart, whenever it's convenient for you. Salty said, I texted you and didn't even know you were driving. Well, I must have missed the text, sir. I'm sorry, probably because I'm live. I'm not sure what you texted me, but
that path I was telling you they put up there, they got them blue lights all went down the other side of it.
Yes, I knew that. Does that bother you?
No. Oh. Well, well, not me, but maybe that's why everybody's electric bills doubled.
Maybe.
You know, putting in all these.
Are you sure they're not solar? I mean, I don't know. I ain't been up there.
I don't know either.
I ain't been up there.
These are all just stories of shoulda, coulda, wouldas. You know?
Well, I'll be honest. I don't walk a whole lot. That's why I have a car.
Yeah.
So I don't have to fucking walk. I'm not really a walker.
That's why I got my driver's license.
Right. That's the reason I bought my right to drive, so I wouldn't have to fucking walk.
That's why I went from a skinny kid to a fat adult. I just quit walking before you did.
He said it'll be evident what my text was when we all see it, okay?
There's a hole in the bottom of the sea. There's a hole in the bottom of the sea.
There's one I hadn't seen. Kelly Greco Smith for mayor. I hadn't seen the Smith one. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Oh, I hadn't seen that one. I don't know her. Of course, there's another one I don't know either. I believe it was Scott, was it? Yes. I didn't see a last name on it. A gentleman by the name of Scott. I did see that one.
In China, they don't grow Cheerios.
He said, right there, Kelly for mayor. Well, I think we know who Salty's backing. So there you go. If Salty Meat Hook's opinion matters to any of you people out there, know that he likes Kelly for mayor. And as you can see, Ironton has done went and died. These people got to get up and go to work tomorrow. They ain't out here fucking off, so the cops are always bored. You know, there's not much going on, man.
Yeah, I'm not a young kid up here terrorizing the neighborhood anymore. So.
Right?
Rest well tonight, Ironton. Rest well tonight. Tomorrow is another day.
Lynn Willow says, good night, take care. Good night to you too, Lynn. Thanks for being here. And she said, don't forget, when you talk about me behind my back, kiss my ass while you are there.
Every time.
That's a pretty funny one, Lynn.
Always give a look.
But Lynn, you have a great night, dear. Sleep well. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being part of the group as always. Love having you around. And I guess there really ain't much reason to keep going this way, is there? Let's go back this way.
Sure went down and checked out the ghost town of the old state den trailer park.
It pretty much is a fucking ghost town now. There ain't much happening down that way.
Might be some witches down there putting on a ritual or something.
Might be some riches down there putting it on a witch too. You never know. Just saying. Remember, you was talking about Rich earlier, wasn't you?
Yeah.
Never know what the hell he's doing.
Well, I've already mastered all these poor people problems, you know. Now I want rich people problems. I want to upgrade.
Right? God damn it, I want money problems because I have too much, not because I don't have enough. I just want to try it from the other side for once. I want to figure out how to keep it all too.
Yeah.
Damn it. Got to have some to keep it. That's for damn sure. In my life, money's only what it's worth at face value. It ain't worth nothing else. You know what I mean? Each quarter I spend's only worth 25 cents. No matter how the hell I do it.
Yeah, I'll even have that rare quarter worth $1 million, but they still only want to give me 25 cents for it.
Darkwatch says, Ed, you have upgraded to YouTube. Now you can terrorize the entire world. Right? No shit.
Wait till they get a load of me.
Dakota said, is there a mayoral election coming up in November then? Well, I'm not exactly sure what month it is, but yes, we've got one coming
Hey, Samuel Crandall is running.
Of course he is. I hope the bastard don't stop like Chili. He keeps right the fuck running on up the fuck out of here.
Clary.
I've seen what he does as a leader. He goes down the auger and gets shit-faced fucking drunk and gets caught and gets busted for a $25 turn signal violation.
Well,
Fuck you, Sammy!
yeah. Well, hell yeah.
Well, for me, that takes away every positive that somebody brought in.
Man, he can make a fortune off of that. Just give classes on how to get it, you know.
How to get out of a DUI. This is how you do it. This is off the record. I'm the mayor here, and I'm just wondering what y'all are doing in town. Oh, Sammy. If you haven't seen the video about Sammy, our current mayor, I suggest you go over to Irontown Accountability, my other channel, and check that out. You'll find that video there. And I'm hoping that the people in here watch that and decide not to re-elect him. Some people might think I'm awful for that.
They're still going to re-elect him. He's got his friends. That's what's going to get the vote.
But we'll see. We'll see.
You know, if it was a presidential election, it'd be whoever raised the most money.
Generally.
That way you buy everybody's vote.
Yeah, I wish I knew any of these other candidates. I don't. Well,
after that video, I mean, Sam should have stepped down. Even though I would have took the plea. I would have took the plea also, but I would have still stepped down.
What he should have done, not necessarily stepped down, but what he should have done instead of trying to hide it and trying to shove it under the rug, is he should have come out front and said, you know what, guys, I went and did this and it was wrong and I endangered lives and I shouldn't have done that. Yes. And being a man, I have decided to tell you that I did it, and I hope that you can forgive me and not do what I did. Don't do that. It was fucking dangerous. It's not what a leader should do, and I'm sorry that I did that, and I hope that you can find it in your heart to forgive me. If he had done some shit like that, he'd have won my respect. But since he didn't,
might want to slow down a bit. He's about to start blowing that horn.
That horn, yeah, no doubt. Since
blow it up here at the...
yeah, but that's the end of it. We're going backwards. We should have already blown it. That's the end of it. It's got an engine on the back going backwards.
Oh, well, hell yeah. But yes, you are correct. That would have been a better way to do it. And hell, everybody should have voted for him then. You know, he's an honest guy, but he's not honest. That's true.
Darkwatch said, quit picking on that chubby little drunk mayor. Someone paid a lot of money for his job. No shit. No shit. Hey, there's Amanda J. How you doing, Amanda? Good to see you out there. I hope you're having a good evening. You and yours. Happy Monday to you. Salty said Perry, I'm sorry, is the city council. Right, I know who he is. I don't know him personally. I just know, I know that Chris is one of the town council members. I also know that he, and for you all out there that don't know, Chris Perry is a black man, and that's the one that Chili was talking to on the phone in here in Ironton and had to explain to Chris Perry, the black man, that he did not know what it was like to be a black man in America today, and that Chili indeed understood it better than him. That's what he told him. I heard the conversation. Yes. So there you go. Chili being racist all over again because he doesn't know any better. He's not smart enough to know. Ain't nothing like looking at a black man telling him he don't know what it's like to be black in America. Oh my God. What a fucking idiot Chili is. Mm-hmm. I'd love to meet Chris Perry. I'd love to talk to him about that evening. I'd love to see the look on his face as he recounts the story, because you know that had to bring a look across his face to hear some asshole tell him that. You know what I mean? Because it sure brought a look across mine hearing it, I can tell you that.
He probably wanted to reach through that phone and slap the shit out
God, of it. Garen fucking to it. Reach out and touch someone. AT&T shit.
That's what's wrong with the world today. Ain't been slapped around enough.
Amanda J said, good to see you too, Ironton Auditor. So far doing all right. No, it's been a while since we've caught up. Please forgive me. I've dealt with some personal issues. There is nothing to forgive, Amanda J. You're not obligated to be here at all. That is completely up to you.
Going across that fucking parking lot.
There's some big ones in here, son. They got them big river rats to eat. They're bigger than some of the cats. But it is good to see you, Amanda J. I'm glad you're here. Glad you're riding with us tonight. It's awesome to see you again. I hope you're doing good out there.
This is a song that never ends. It goes on and on, my friend. Some people started singing for they knew what it was. And they continued singing. Why? Just because.
What the fuck are you singing?
Never ends.
No shit. Better in before I fucking get home. I hate to have to drop your ass off somewhere.
100 bottles of beer on the wall, 100 bottles.
That one don't end too well either. Nothing like those songs that go on forever. All right, we'll take us one more quick trip down here around the pig pen, make sure there ain't nothing happening, and then I'm probably going to call it for the night. There ain't no point being out here. There ain't shit happening. For the 3 cars that are out moving around and one of them's ours, I don't think they're having any traffic stops tonight.
Wop-a-pow. Oh, look at all the pretty lights. That's a battered women's shelter, I think.
Is it?
Yes, I think that's what Oh, I shouldn't have said that. Oh, my Lord.
Shouldn't have said what? That it's a battered women's shelter? Hell, everybody already knows it, I think. So I don't think they're trying to hide it.
Well, now everybody's gonna be down there trying to pick up women. I mean,
Yes, that's probably not the best place to do it. You know, I'm just saying.
so then going to the shelter is not a good place to pick up a dog, then, right?
Salty said, "Good luck on the rest of your journey,
Oh, watch
gentlemen.
out for that
Look
cat!
out,
Look,
kitty
didn't
cat.
even move.
Just
Still
gonna lay
laying
out in the middle of the goddamn street.
Still never moved. Look,
Fucking Garfield
yeah,
back
fucking
there.
still laying out.
Well, Salty, if you're out here, sir, you have a good night. Thanks for being here. I appreciate seeing you, sir."
Look, they're on.
Now, Cody wants you to sing the great big gobs of gooey, grimy gopher guts, Ed.
I don't even know that one.
Don't you?
No.
Greasy, grimy gopher guts. I've heard it, but I don't know it either. And if I did, I probably wouldn't sing it. People don't like to hear me sing much. You know, I can sing some hee-haw shit, but that's about the extent of that. You don't really want to hear me try. I start singing, you know, dogs start howling, glass breaks, people run and scream in terror. It's awful, man.
Yeah.
It's absolutely awful. Amanda J said, "Please just don't sing Baby Shark or the Duck Song." No shit. God damn, I don't even have kids, and I've heard that Baby Shark song so much it makes me want to puke. I can tell you that.
Yes, I have a buddy in Missouri that every time I talk to him, I got to do that to him. Oh, he gets angry.
What, sing the Baby Shark song?
Oh, yeah, because it sticks to you. It's...
Get it stuck in his head. He go around all day singing it and hating it. Do 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 do. Yeah. Bill 187 said, "We still riding? Oh hell no, no, we're driving, man. We're traveling. That's right. We're traveling. We're not driving, are we?
Poop. I've got to poop.
Ain't that what they say? Driving is a commercial activity, so we're traveling.
Yes, we're
not
traveling.
driving. That's right. Don't forget.
We're not in a commercial capacity.
Even if we were, we wouldn't admit it. We're traveling, damn it. Don't need a driver's license, plates, and insurance and all that shit. Just need a car and some keys. We'll be good to go.
Yeah.
But 187 said, "Kind of sounds like the hamster dance."
Oh, we're heading out of town with nothing left to do.
We already painted the town red.
Maybe we should have painted it blue.
Maybe.
You can sing it.
Huh?
Oh, there you go, Ed. Now you can sing it.
He's always a singing some such shit or another. I can promise you that. Sometimes it's fun to hear. Other times it's kind of grating to the ears. I guess it depends on what he's singing.
Yeah.
He likes a lot of shit I don't like. So there you go. Kind of like Della. She loves that rap. She's always like, "You need to listen to this song." I'm like, "I don't want to fucking hear it." But she, you know, she thinks that I'll like it.
She's got a smile that it seems to me reminds me of childhood memories.
Well, there's some memories coming back.
Everything was as fresh as the bright blue sky.
Bill 187, that's my cousin Ed that's with me tonight.
Now and then when I see her face, it takes me away to that special place. And if I stare too long, I probably break down and cry. Whoa, sweet child of mine. Whoa, whoa, sweet love of mine. She's got eyes of the bluest skies, and if they thought of rain, I'd hate to look into those eyes and see an ounce of pain. Her hair reminds me of a warm, safe place where as a child I'd hide and pray for the thunder and the rain to quietly pass me by.
And Jason, that's a great song. So she also loves Zombie by the Cranberries.
Oh, sweet child of mine.
Can you do that one? Zombie by the Cranberries version?
No,
She got a unique voice. Don't surely. I know you have. You just don't know what it is right off the top of your head. But I know you've heard.
I have to look it up.
He said he sounds like a Weird Al impersonator, trying to sing Guns N' Roses. Weird Ed. Weird Ed. I like it. I fucking like it. That's it. From now on, he's known as Weird Ed. Oh shit.
Like a surgeon.
Oh no! Don't even
Cut
start
for
that.
the very first time.
I'm paradise and shit. Well, guys, it's been almost 4.5 hours tonight. I'm going to call it quits and take Ed home before he hurts himself. And but
Love you guys. Love all y'all.
Appreciate y'all riding with us. Thanks for taking the ride, guys. You know I love each and every one of you. Thanks for being here. And for the moment, guys, Ironton Auditor and Ed out. And we'll catch y'all on the next run. Everybody have a good night.